That's a really low song. How's everybody doing? 7th second here. You guys having a wonderful Saturday. Today's been pretty good. Friends and I watched a bunch of One Piece. I got good sleep last night. Very rare. Very rare. Especially nowadays for whatever reason. I never did put a thing on that. Yeah, so I've got that, well, it's actually kind of hard to see. There's that little spot like right there on my hand. That's where I scraped myself on the cabinet. And again, doesn't hurt, but probably should, I'm letting it air out. And then probably before I go to bed tonight, I'll put a fresh Band-Aid over the top of it. Clean it, fresh Band-Aid, it's good to go. So you don't gotta worry about that. So yeah. Otherwise, it's been a pretty average Saturday. Hadn't had a lot going on. So I walked up to get the mail today. Because it's like, okay, been a few days. I'm expecting a Yeti package to come through, which I actually did get my Yeti shirt, so I'll probably wear that maybe tomorrow for the stream. But we haven't nobody in the department, as far as I know, has gotten the mail in like the past 2 or 3 days. If you don't know right now, it happens to be election season in America. We're in the process of doing the general election for the president, along with a bunch of other smaller things, smaller positions. I want to say when I went out there to get the mail, it had to be like 15 different election related mailers. And if you don't know what I'm talking about, it's literally just one piece of like postcard that's probably about my hands a little bit closer. It's like probably about that big. It's like a rectangle sized card, and it's always full of inflammatory messages designed to make you go, oh my god, how could they be doing this thing? I guess in an attempt to sway people. Like, I was gonna go look and see if I could spot one. Like, for example, and we actually get a surprising amount of Republican ones, even though I think everybody in this house has voted Democrat their entire voting career. So there's that. Like, for example, one of the ones is like one of the candidates cannot be trusted to decide the future of the Supreme Court, as if he will be in office before they elect this person to the Supreme, before they approve the current person to the Supreme Court. Like, as if this will matter. Like, they will have their nominee into the Supreme Court by the time the elections are done, because they want to have the Supreme Court set up so that if Trump takes it all the way to the Supreme Court, he can win. That is their battle plan, if you don't know. But yeah. We get a lot of them. And it was to the point where a few of them had actually just been like jammed in there. I don't know what was going on with that, but they were like all crumpled when they were inside the damn box. So it's like, well, what are we supposed to do with this? And it took me longer to remove all of the mailers than it did to get the actual mail out. So it's like, okay, literally every one of these like mailers that's coming to the household, or the blank, or like my roommate's last name household, or my other roommate's last name household, all of that shit instantly in the trash. None of it's valuable. So but I got my Yeti shirt. that. I can do that on break. Two of my friends are getting married. I mean, they've been together since I've known them. Legit, I've only known them as a couple, and they've been living together for years. I don't know how long. It's been a long time, but they're actually getting married. And they sent like invites out to their wedding, and their wedding's not going to be till like the end of March. And I'm hoping that things are better, but there's a chance they might have to cancel or do something wild with it. But here's the thing. Wow, my brain just shut off. I need to know if I need to RSVP to anything. I don't know if this is, hey, here's the announcement of the date, and then we'll send you an RSVP later, or if me being friends with the bride and the groom and telling them, yeah, I'll come to your wedding, is enough to just be like, okay, he's already coming, we don't have to RSVP him. I don't know if there's like some official process or not. Some weddings are, some weddings aren't. I've literally been to both. I've been to both instances where in one side I needed to RSVP to the wedding, in the other side they didn't do any sort of RSVPing. So we'll see how that goes. But I've got that off to the side. I'll probably message. I'll message the bride here in like a little bit, probably on a break, and just be like, "Hey, what do I need to do about this?" What in the actual fuck direction? It's making me worried. It's something with this chair. The chair, it's fine. So yesterday, if you saw either my Twitter or my tweet or stopped by the stream, you saw that I was originally planning on doing a Friday stream. I ended up not doing a Friday stream because I had a thing come up where a friend needed help. And so I went, all right, yeah, no, I can easily help you out. One of my friends, this is the guy who did the GMing for our Persona tabletop game. He was like, if you haven't heard me mention this before, he's a third-party publisher for Pathfinder First Edition content. He's made a bunch of classes, a bunch of archetypes, a bunch of like spells and shit like that, and he's making his final book for Pathfinder 1, and then I think he's going to convert everything to Pathfinder 2 later, but he's making this one for Pathfinder 1 just to get it out. And he's like, I have all these I have the new classes I have made. I need them play tested to see how they do. So he was like, I need an extra person because they have 3 people and a GM, and he doesn't want to do either of them. He just wants to be in the session taking notes so that no matter, so he can like, yes, that was confusing. Yes, that was messed up. Yes, that's a little overtuned. We need to fix that and do this and do that. And he wants to be able to take notes, which is harder to do if he's playing. So I said sure, and that was what a lot of what last night was. It was mostly just, hey, let's of the 4 players, let's pick a class. Everybody picks a class, and then we'll figure out what like one-shot path we're doing. We basically picked I forget what the name of the mini campaign is. I don't know if we have it over anywhere or not. All I know about it is that it is a one and done campaign. We start at level 8 and we end at level 8. There's no level up in between. It's probably going to be 1, maybe 2 sessions at most. It should be a fairly short campaign. Like I said, it's designed to be a one-shot. It's not designed to be a super long thing. It's perfect for testing this kind of stuff. So, I've picked up my class. I was doing some prep work on it. And I still have a little bit of stuff to do. Like I need to finish picking out my feats for the class, and I need to finish picking out all of the spells. Because my class is a rune crafter, basically. Well, an archivist. Either way. And his whole thing is that I inscribe runes in things, empower them with energy, and then can use the energy stored to cast the spell that the rune is associated with. Oh! Hey, Motor. Thank you for the host. How you doing? It's good to see you. Let me grab this while I'm sitting here thinking about it. And these two. And the reason... Now, there's a couple things happening with my class. Because he's basically designed a special way of running the class in terms of magic, he needs it play tested, and he wants it play tested without telling the person how to run the class, to make sure that what he's written is coherent and can be understood without having to have him guide the person. Oh, you were? Good. I've been watching way too much Among Us content. Probably should play some at some point, but I just haven't gotten a group together for it. Or like the times that my friends that would play it have been playing it, I've been busy doing other stuff. So it's like they're like, hey, we're gonna start playing in like 5 minutes, and then just get a group of people together. And I'm like, I'm in the middle of things. If you had told me earlier in the day that we were going to play, or that you wanted to play, I would have easily doing stuff. Easily could have said, hey, I'll do this. But that's not what they were doing. So yeah. The class is complicated because it's like it's not the same normal way that a prepared spellcaster would work. And it's not the same way that a spontaneous spellcaster works. Prepared caster is I have X slots of spells that I can cast. And I need to, of the spells I know, I need to prepare to cure light wounds and like one bless in my level one slots. And I cannot deviate from those. A spontaneous caster says I can cast X number of level 1 spells, and I know only a set number of spells. The spontaneous caster, or the prepared caster, prepares from their entire spell list. The spontaneous caster only knows certain spells, but can cast as many of them as they want, as long as they have slots for that level of spell to be able to burn. Oh, yeah. I can understand that. Again, I have a group of friends, like my board gaming night group on Wednesdays that I just don't play. I haven't really been interested in playing board games normally in a while. They love those kind of like social deduction games. I'm terrible at them. That was an odd pop. But that's like right up their alley. So maybe if I catch them actually playing and I'm not doing anything on a night, then I'll jump in. But otherwise, I just haven't gotten into a game yet. But yeah, so like I said, it's not a spontaneous caster and it's not a prepared caster. It's like both. It's like I only know so many runes, and I have to prepare those runes per day of my runes known. So if I know 2 level 1 runes and I can prepare 2 of them for the day, I can prepare rune A and rune B once each, or I can prepare 2 of rune A or 2 of rune B. And then based on that, each rune can be cast X number of times. So say I have one of rune A and rune B. Each of those can be cast twice before I have to recharge by taking a long rest, an 8-hour rest. That it's like a mix. So it's a little complicated, but it's not that bad. It took me a minute or two of cycling through it to understand. It's like, ah, yes, okay, I do this thing. Oh, somebody tried to do a stat kill? Yeah. Nice. But yeah. No, we're gonna play that. It'll probably be next Saturday, but I don't think it's gonna take like all day, and they might want to do it in the evening. Or they might want to do it in the afternoon. So we'll see how that goes. It should be interesting. I'm basically going to play. The archivist can be. It can be your buffer, debuffer, healer, or damage dealer. And it can do a mix of everything. So it kind of depends on what you're doing it for. Because we don't have a healer, I'm having a healer. I'm gonna play the healer, and my heals can be busted. You can do some wild shit with the heals in this game, or with the heals in this class. So let that spin up for a half second. Wow, that's the thing. That's always the thing with those kind of games. You have to have people who are under the like, they have the general group consensus that if you get busted, don't be a bitch and just leave. So I can understand disconnecting. I can understand that completely. Oh. All right. Oh, yeah, this is the one that's going to remove the ability to buy old games. I've already bought most of the old games I care about. And I buy through the normal store, but like they're trying to make it harder for people to buy like games that only work on the PS3, trying to make it harder for people to buy those on things that aren't the PS3. So, you left not due to error. Yeah, that's the kind of person I'm like, dude, if you're gonna do that, I'm not playing with you. Like, take your L like a man. Or not, or like a woman. Take your L properly. Don't be a bitch about it, and just do better next time. Like, if you get caught, you get caught. It's gonna happen. This is the kind of game where, like, I don't understand how you're gonna be like that. All right. I'm just going back to my own music while we're waiting on the PS4 to update. They literally walked in on him killing the guy. Oh, well, that's unfortunate. But that happens. Like, you have the opportunity to be like, no, it was that person. I literally just saw them walk up and do it, and try to flip it on the person who calls you out. Like, it's completely possible. You can do it. You just have to, not. That's just like, Why? Why are you like this? Don't be like that. No reason to be like that. Yeah. So you have to, like, if that happens, you have to play around. If you are the imposter and that's happening, you need to play around of, like, be safe. Don't do stupid shit. Don't do suspicious shit. You have to really pretend like you're your crewmate at that point. But listen, if that happens, then like that, and that's another thing that can happen. If they go immediately to an emergency, immediately call an emergency vote and vote your ass out, well, then whatever. The only thing you can do is try to throw sus some other direction and hope it sticks, especially if other people have been doing stupid stuff and are kind of looking weird. And the other thing, well, okay, here's the question. Were you playing with confirms on? Like if you airlock somebody, does it tell do you know if they were an imposter or not? Because that also sort of fucks with things. Like if you're playing with confirms on, you want to try to suss people who, I don't know, like it's hard, you have to play it a little bit differently. Oh, and animations? Yeah. That's very heavily town sided or crewmate sided. It's a lot harder to get away with shit when you have confirms on and you have animations on. Very hard to get away with shit. So that's a rough set for imposters. That's real rough. Yeah, you can't fake medbay. Almost eat a task in medbay. It's hard to fake trash. It's hard to fake a lot of stuff in that case. Did you? Okay, let's swap over to the raw feed because I think something's going on where it won't come through the capture card yet, which means I probably have to reset the capture card. Yeah, I thought so. Asteroids is hard to fake, especially on the planet map. Oh, hi. How do I get rid of this? Delete. I have no interest in playing Days Gone. Get that shit off my PS4. Yeah. All right. Let's see if this fixed it. Didn't think so. All right. Actually, can I just do this? It's deactivated. This is gonna be me. Oh, that's right. All right. I just reset the capture card. Let's see what happens. See, there you go. All right. Okay. So project the source to screen 1. I should see the source pop up here. Cool. All right. Let's try this again. All right. You know the deal. We hide during the intro. But no, like, that's a really hard game as imposter to win. It's very hard to throw sus. It's very hard to be like on my way out. Like, definitely if you kill me, kill this other guy because he's super sus as well, and try to get like a town taken down with you at the same time. Wait, what? Why are we signing into the PlayStation Network? Oh, it signed me out because, all right, hang on. Yes, I accept the networking agreement. Just sign me in. Yeah. Oh, that's chunky. What's going on? I hope that's not going to be a problem. All right. I just want to make sure it wasn't about to show shit that it shouldn't show. Well, it seems to be fine. Doing the menuing for the for like confirming all of the stuff was actually kind of slow. It's a little choppy. All right. So last time, we were doing the lead up to the casino boss. Oh, no, I'm fine down here. We have 4 days left until the investigation's done, which means we have a few things we can do before the start of the fight. The big thing that we did last time, I went and got the last will seed because turns out I left the palace without it. Which was, let's just go with a little unfortunate because it meant I had to basically burn a day. Burn an afternoon slot to go back and get something that I forgot to get. And I like passed by it like 3 different times. So is a little unfortunate, but it happens. Cammy's not available. Shinya's not available. There's nobody here. Damn, this would have been the day to do it. because there's nobody here. And I think if memory serves me right, yeah, I've got all my stats maxed. We don't have any requests, or we have 3 requests in Mementos. Maybe it's worth going to Mementos tonight. Maybe it's worth going to Mementos tonight, because we can get 3 more done. I don't need a lot of money. You can see I've got about 680k. Probably more than enough to keep myself going for a while. This is one of those ones where I'm like, I have nothing to do in the afternoon. It would have been great to do the palace, or the not the palace, but go back. I guess it would be the palace. Go back into the palace to go to Mementos, or to do the thing and get it today. But I was like, I wanted to make sure that it wasn't going to be a problem to get right before, and I didn't want to do it on the day of the infiltration because I'm pretty sure enemies are harder during the infiltration. I'm almost certain they're harder during the infiltration, but it's like, oh, I don't want to do that. So, what do I even do today? I guess I can at least go return the book. I can at least go upstairs and return the book. Not that none of the book is gonna do much for me, but like I don't.
Thank you. What would you like?
I'm just like, I guess this is the day to go try shit that I haven't tried in the game before. What haven't I tried? Well, it's hard to actually know what I haven't tried because it wouldn't be on a shortcut map. Okay, I guess we can just go do a loop and check for a few things. I mean, not that I really need books anymore, but were there any new books available?
Welcome.
No. Most of the time, if books were going to be available, I mean, even if books were available, there was probably only going to be like, it was probably only going to be books that would potentially give me new spots. I'd buy them, but those are the only books that really matter. Since it doesn't go anywhere. Or it goes to like, there's like a little doorway right there. It's actually kind of hard to spot. Maybe I can, if it wasn't raining, this would be a little easier. Yeah, there's like a little doorway down there. I don't have to do anything at Untouchable. I can't take the twins out. Although I don't remember where they said they wanted to go. I don't need to do Big Bang Burger. I don't need to see a movie anymore. You know what? Can I do this now when it's raining? There's that shrine down here that we never did anything with. Is it possible to do anything here? Please pardon the amusement of me. What brings you here today?
What do you want to do?
Sure.
Okay.
Well then, take your time and relax. What does this do? I've never used this before.
Wow.
It's unbelievably quiet here. Yeah, it like in the middle of Tokyo to have quiet like this. We're literally on the only. Excuse me. considering there's only 1 mile walk from the shopping district.
Ah.
These dark spots on the wood, they're kind of look like shadows. I'll just drag my claws over to them. Nah, you're getting off lucky today. What does this do?
Hey.
Stop ignoring me.
Hey.
Are you listening? Oi. Morgana's voice is slowly getting further away. Say, did I close the window in my room? What are you freaking out for? Were you actually concentrating? I'm still getting distracted by idle thoughts. Wait, there's a trophy for this? All right. They used magic. Expression on your face has changed a bit though. Your mind a bit more composed? Is that like SP up or something?
All right.
Hey, sure.
Wanna head back?
It's not really the best, but SP is more valuable than HP right now. I feel like. So if I can do something to pass time and just get everything else, then sure. Better than just skipping and not doing anything. I've had those thoughts though. Not necessarily like, did I close my window? Because you kidding me? I never opened this fucking window over here. I never opened this thing. We're on the ground floor, and I know I have a screen on there, but I just don't want bugs in, and that'd be a thing I'd be worried about. I've had multiple times where I'm driving to work. I'm halfway to my office. Somewhere between like definitely enough where it's going to be a pain in the ass if I want to turn around and go back to my apartment for some reason. I've definitely had those thoughts of, did I lock the front door? I thought I did. Did I? There's a reason when I'm leaving my apartment, it takes me a minute to just get out the front door. Because usually it's usually a routine. It's like the only way I can convince myself is that if I've done the routine, because then it's going to be like, well, shit, did I lock the front door or not? And then I worry about that. And I usually have to confirm with one of my roommates. But when I was living in my old apartment, with my old roommate, with him, we both were out of the apartment during the day. So it's like, shit, I need to confirm and make sure that I lock the door. How do I do that? Yes. It's always lock it once, take the keys out, put the keys back in, lock. You're like, all right, it is actually locked. And I have to be looking at it, and then I take the keys out, and then I can go. Or it's like I check it and then check the door handle and try to like jiggle the door handle to open the door. And if I can do that, if I can't like budge the door after checking the deadbolt, then I'm like, I'm good. And I've had moments where I've done that. I've done the routine and gotten part of the way down the road to work and gone, wait, did I lock the front door? And I go, yes, I did, because I remember doing the routine. So that is something that, like, it's dumb, but my brain will try to do this to me all the time. Because I have walked out of our apartment without locking the front door when either my roommates aren't home or whatever. And like at my first apartment out of college, not as big of a problem. The airways where all the doors to the apartments were relatively secure, but like an iron gate is only going to be as secure as everybody lets it be. So in the middle of downtown, it's going to stop most people from getting there. But if somebody really wants to break into your apartment, an iron gate's not going to stop them. They're just going to social engineer their way in. And like, there's no way for them to know that your door is locked without checking it. But like at the previous apartment that me and my two current roommates lived at before this, it was completely unfettered access to the entire complex. You could go into any building and go right up to someone's front door. Now, admittedly, in a complex of like 150 apartments, 200 apartments, something like that, the odds that they're going to get to my door and check it without somebody going, hey, you're going around and checking all the doors, what the fuck is going on, is kind of low. it's low. It's not something that's gonna happen. But it was still kind of a paranoia. Now, admittedly, for the longest time before my roommate went back to school, he worked from home. He could do all his work remotely from the apartment. And so he did. He worked out of the apartment, which meant there was almost always somebody here. So I didn't worry about it as much in like living with these two roommates. And in this complex, like, it's completely possible you might not even realize that there's an apartment downstairs. Cause like there's our like we're on the basement floor of our building. So like you have the parking lot and then you go in and then at the back there's stairs down and then there's two apartments in like the little area back there. So our front door not visible basically from the streets coming in or the parking lot, which is great. We're on the ground floor, which means we got nobody below us. So, but like that doesn't matter because that's not the thing we're talking about. I haven't worried about it as much here. I still check it. I did it today when I was going to get the mail. I locked the door, tried the handle, checked it to make sure there was no resistance pushing it to the lock side. Check the handle again, and then I could walk away. Because I've done that. My parents do that all the time. Or like when I was anytime where I'm home. Like for example, when I was in high school during the summer, when I was just at home doing nothing, they every once in a while they'd call me and be like, hey, I think I left the garage door open, can you go check? So that was something that occasionally I had to do. There was like maybe one or two times where they actually left the garage door up. But yeah, I got wildly distracted there.
You're back.
All right. Can anybody be worked on tonight? Kawakami's maxed. No. Yet another night of fuck all to be done. Let's go to Jimbocho. Let's see if we can get a book. If there's a book we haven't seen yet.
How can I help you?
Nope. All right.
Yeah.
I don't think there's anything in Akihabara that's worth it. What was here?
Welcome.
Oh, the fish pond. Those are interesting. Yeah, it came all the way out here because I didn't remember what the hell was out here. Jazz club? You know what I can do? I think we have people who aren't maxed. I also still have no way to know where this thing is. Oh, Moondango for me. So his shit is actually like timed. Oh, you something like that. Huh. No, like, I don't know where the hell you're gonna get that.
Welcome.
I didn't realize that the stuff that guy sold or that guy wants to trade for was things that are like things that are rare. I doubt there's anything even on this path. Oh my fuck. There's no way. This was probably the place to get the Joker to get the mask at. Out of the chunky katsu. Y'all wouldn't have it. Who would have that?
Whoa.
Again, I feel like it's not gonna be here. Maybe it's a thing we have to get inside Mementos or get from another place. I can't even imagine where it would be. All right. So Morgana needs up. And Crow needs up. Can I invite them?
Welcome. What do you play?
Darts.
What do you want to do?
Thank you.
We'll get him to max on it. Oh, thank God. Morgana might actually be like involved with this.
Yes. Well,
I think I got something that makes my like makes the reticle move slower.
For real?
That's right. We actually want.
Yes. For real?
What does that mean?
all right. I'll give it a try.
Might as well get baton pass all the way up with everybody. 'Cause I think this will give me the chance to do Morgana as well. Bruh. Bruh.
Do your best.
I just need to get this to like
Yes.
okay, I wasn't sure where that was going. Ah,
Yep.
that's a little unfortunate.
I see. Speaking of which, I'll give it a try.
Sweet Jesus, I catch you. I think this is only going to get him to rank 2 baton pass, but
leave it
it'll
at
be good.
that
We'll
then.
probably, I don't know
Do your best.
if I need him. I want to have him up at the baton pass level to be able to do stuff. Morgana will get it though. All right, so all right. So then I just need a single 11. Perfect.
This is amazing.
Yeah, that'll get him to rank 2 baton pass. Not bad. Yeah. So we can get Morgana to rank 3 baton pass regardless. So we won't have to worry about doing anything else.
Okay.
I was like trying to time it
For
based
real?
on other stuff.
I'll be back.
It's only like,
This is where I come
don't
in.
ask me how the cat's throwing the darts. We're not even gonna question that. Okay.
Yes. It's all yours.
All right. We're gonna try for the same stuff we usually try for. The old triple double.
For real? Oh.
Oh, triple five. That's unfortunate. Can he get that?
I see. This is where I come in.
I think it might just have to be like we do a 5-rounder, which is fine. A 5-rounder works because we'll still get the exact same advantage. We're gonna.
It's all yours.
Okay. So this is where it gets weird.
Oh.
What can I score that actually gets me this? I don't think there's anything. What? 19. This is the closest I think I can get it without busting. Well, that
Okay.
wasn't it. I tried for the triple 18. You better give me that point.
Nice.
Wait, do you not get the rank up with him? Do you not get the rank up with him if you don't beat the game?
That was rather exciting.
That should do it for now.
Morgana's getting
Goodbye.
fucked. He ain't getting any rank 3 baton pass. Not at this rate.
Hey!
Do I have any books? I don't even think I have any books left. Sure. I haven't done any batting stuff, basically. Or I did like a little bit at the very beginning.
All right.
Today we're going over
These open your textbooks. We'll be learning about trigonometric, trigonometric functions, sine, cosine, tangent. So that people aren't able to keep up. Why would you panic just from seeing a graph? I don't get it. Complicated formula gets condensed down to a single line. Isn't it simple and elegant? All of them distinctive shapes to stimulate the imagination. Now that I'm Mamiya-san, take a look at these graphs.
give me an answer.
Do you know the name for this graph? Your hint is snails. Okay.
This is it.
I was like, I'm pretty sure it's cochleoid.
Precisely.
I think it looks a bit like a shell, a snail shell. Maybe there are other graphs with amusing names. For example, Devil's Curve is called that because it looks like a Chinese yo-yo called a diabolo. There's nothing particularly diabolical about it otherwise. No, the answers matter.
Nice going.
I already have all my points. The research suggests that people who excel in math have higher incomes. Shooting for a high salary, then you'll need to be willing to fight some demons. Ah, God. That's like the weirdest spot I've had itch in a long time. The underside of my like pinky toe. What the fuck? Oh, cutscene.
Oh, Senpai. There's something I'd like to discuss with you. would you mind if I joined you for lunch?
Sure. What is it?
Let's discuss that elsewhere. What say we head to the roof? It's starting to get rather cold, isn't it?
Probably. It's November.
Sorry to bring you here. This is something I oughtn't really bring up around other people.
A little bit of an odd phrase.
Senpai, are you still planning to continue on as the Phantom Thieves?
Why do you ask?
Lately, I haven't been hearing any positive gossip about the Phantom Thieves. Despite how much people cheered on your cause, even though they knew nothing about you or your friends, all they do now is speak ill of the Phantom Thieves. I know it's not my place to say this, considering I turned down your offer to join and all. But this change in attitude is simply awful. They're doing the exact same thing to you all that they did to me. Yet, you're still going to keep at it? Why, Senpai?
There's unfinished business.
Unfinished business. So, there's something left you have to do.
Yep.
Yeah. But don't worry about us. There isn't even a 1 in a million chance that my Phantom Thieves could ever lose. I see.
Let's speak ill of her mental
I won't
fortitude,
stop
but my mental fortitude is pretty good.
However, could I ask a favor? Or rather, could you promise me something?
What's that?
Once things settle down, I'd like you to join me somewhere so we can go have some fun together.
Okay. Sure, why not?
I am too. I'm already beginning to look forward to it. So, please be careful out there. Oh, but I plan to keep my other promise I made with you about the physical training. Tomorrow. Is that too sudden? Maybe we should train the day after tomorrow then? But that day's when...
The day after tomorrow. Another day works better.
I see. Oh, I haven't eaten yet! Come on, Senpai. You need to eat too. No one wins a fight on an empty stomach, you know. Hey.
Yeah, we got 1 day of the calling card left. Who's available? I can't remember if Futaba ranking up now is good or not. I don't know if I can actually rank her up. What is she at? 7. I'm not gonna get anything from her directly. We are gonna get something if we go with Tower. Should I go? Okay, here's a question, and I haven't thought about this in a little bit. What are my healing items looking like in terms of revives? I have 5 Revivadrins, 2 Revival Beads, 4 Bombs and 4 Bombs of Life. I shouldn't be getting like that power fucked in a fight. So I think we go see Shinya and do his thing. Do I have a tower persona, right? I grabbed one last time. Yeah. Yeah, this will get us to rank 5, which will get us all the way to the top with him, or all the way to a new skill.
I should write something.
Alright. I got a fantasy strap this time from the capsule toy machine in the back alley. It only costs 500 yen each try, so I can only play once in a while. I think I want to keep today's training short. Is that okay? Sure.
Hey!
After our training, I want to talk about the rumor surrounding Takakuma. can't stop thinking about my battle with Takakuma. I mean, I couldn't do anything to him. There's just no way. Must have rigged it. Yeah, you want to always, you're trying to side with him being like, you are the best. You are literally better than anyone else. Regardless, you're not trying to guide him to be like, no, maybe you could have done better. No, that's not how Shinya works. He must have done something to win. I've heard rumors about Takakuma. People say he uses cheat armor. You know what that is, right? He totally broke the rules by equipping it. But that's why my usual shots didn't work against him. That has to be the reason. But next time we play, I'm definitely going to demolish him. Sure, you can do it. Even the Phantom Thieves had to come back after a victory against Medjed. I'm gonna win next time. Just watch.
Hey.
Thing is, I told my mom about what happened to Takakuma, but she didn't really care. All she said was, okay. It's probably because I lost. She doesn't like kids who lose. Are all the Confidants just really good detectives? They always seem to figure out through obscure ass facts. Like, they seem to always be real. Like, I've never done the end of Shinya's link, so I don't know how he goes, aha, you're a Phantom Thief member. Blur. Like, especially for Shinya, because Shinya's like, you know the Phantom Thieves. When you like, when suddenly his mom get fixed, it clearly just goes, oh, you told the Phantom Thieves about my mom to help to fix my mom? Thanks. I can understand a why doing it. I can understand a why doing it because he's fucking sharp as hell. I can understand Torinosuke doing it because he's sharp as hell. Everybody, like, I can't, like, everybody's like, okay, it's such a coincidence that I told you the name of a person and then they started acting drastically differently, like they got their heart changed. Like, that seems to be the only body of evidence for a lot of people. Kawakami, I think, figured it out well further back than what she said she did. Because there's a couple of points where, like, why would the Phantom Thieves help? Like, she's almost like being like, why would I ask you guys to help me? Why would they help me? Kind of thing. But, like, there's a lot of them that I'm like, how did you figure this out? Like Taco's like, oh god, what the hell's her name? Chihaya. Like Chihaya, for example. How the fuck does she figure that out? She used her fortune telling. Sure. My mom once told me that we need to be strong because it's just the two of us. So there's no one helps the weak. They just get preyed on. That's why I want to get stronger. Strong enough that we won't get preyed on. Strong enough that we'd be the predators. That's exactly who the Phantom Thieves are. The strongest. Who can prey on anyone. Once I become the strongest, my mom will be able to count on me. It's the only way I can win is through games. That's why I can't lose. What should I do about Takakuma's armor? The strategy I used last time didn't work on him. You need to do strategy. Of course. I'm definitely gonna win next time. Thanks. You're kind of like a big brother to me. I can talk to you about anything. I heard that's what it's like to have a sibling. The little brother.
All right.
That is actually a really good thing, although it's massively hilarious to me that I have just never taken the starter gun they've given me, the one that has 4 bullets in it, because 2 of the bullets are shock inducing bullets, and it's just like bang bang and hope you hit and hope you shock something. It's extremely powerful. Uh-oh. That's not good. Did that CVE, okay, so did that CVE get fixed recently? Microsoft security updates. Okay. So you know what? I'll do this. Hi. Just a second here. If you happen to be running on a Windows machine right now, specifically Windows 10, I would highly recommend you do a system update. You update Windows. There is a vulnerability out there that seems particularly nasty because they are like, there's like detailed explanations for how to do it, and it's done through like TCP shenanigans, which is kind of easy to exploit on a website. So my recommendation, if you haven't updated Windows in a while, probably not a bad time to do it now. So just take that into consideration. That's not the button. There it is. Basically, it's a way that they could easily basically run remote code on a system. So it's like, I should I've done an update. I did an update like 2 days ago, and I think it came out like 4 days ago. So there's that. Okay, Kuma better watch out. Oh, the time I gotta go. Too bad I don't need more kindness. If you're on only an iPod and an iPad, you're good. You don't got to worry about this. This isn't affecting anything. This is a Windows specific vulnerability. Oh, Amamiya-san, I appreciate your input on the issue today. It sounds like a grown-up, huh? Yeah, my mom says that a lot on her conference calls. Takakuma, even thinking about him pisses me off. I'll beat him next time for sure. But since he might be cheating, normal training isn't gonna cut it. I gotta think of a new strategy by the next time I challenge him. You're a sharp kid. Oh, I think that might have been I'll be cheering you on. I'm not gonna worry about it. I already got the points. I already got the bells on that, so I don't gotta worry about it. I don't think. Now, if I'm trying to be the best, then I should be able to figure this one out, no problem. I feel like I'm right on the edge of a good idea, though. Once I figure everything out, you should come train with me. You gotta be the best, or else my mom won't. Anyway, I'll definitely win next time. See ya. Very,
Well then.
very unfortunate situation with that kid. Alright, I think this is the last night that I can do before shenanigans happen. Oh, fuck. Oya's locked. I should have gone to Mementos. That's unfortunate. Should have gone to Mementos. Let's go check and see if I can take the twins out. Let's go see if the twins are available. Nope. All right. I guess we're gonna work the con beanie, and I'm gonna get a little extra money.
What do you want to do? Take your time.
You don't have. Okay.
What do you want to do? What do you want to do?
It's not time for my shift. Apparently.
I'm not interested.
I guess I go to the beef bowl shop. You know what we can check for? I'm gonna go check the underground shops. I want to see if they have that Moondongo stuff.
So tired of hearing about the Phantom Games.
Cause sometimes you can get them at these like stores like here.
Hi.
This is the what?
Oh.
No, I don't want to go to Kichijoji. Where's the other place at? It's on the other side, isn't it? It's like for the first bit of that guy that was doing trades, the shady deals off to the side. Things were fine for the first little bit.
Wow.
Where is this place?
I guess it didn't work out.
Not here. I guess we checked the underground mall, but I didn't think there was a food place in here. Maybe the convenience store over here's got it. Is this a convenience store? There's like a thing over here.
Thanks for dropping by.
Where does this walk up way happen? Oh, I legit don't think I've ever gone up those stairs before. Wait, what? Hang on. Hey, I learned those kanji recently. I learned that phrase. I mean, I know it says exit, but I actually can read Deguchi now. I can't read a lot of those kanji. I can recognize the kanji for bank. Isn't there like a Gami? I thought there was like another. There's another walkway, like the walkway where we were doing stuff. I swear, maybe I have to go into another building. Maybe that's the trick. I'm trying to remember where some of these shops are. Because all I'm doing here is checking to see if I can find the Dongo thing anywhere. I could swear there was another shop, but I must be thinking of a different spot. I guess we can go check Yongen and see if they've got it back here. I haven't seen anything here that would be like, clearly it's here. Late night, they're shuffling the store around. Damn near everything's closed. He's not gonna get anything new. They added some more stuff back here, but with nothing to do. Can't rank up Oya because I gotta go to Mementos for that, which means we're not doing that for a while. And Sojiro's maxed. I guess we're making curry or coffee, whatever we've got. All right, so we making coffee.
Yes. All right.
And what kind of coffee have we done? Kenya AA. Kenyan coffee farms are strictly controlled and are known to process premium quality beans. AA is grown in the Midwest of Kenya at high altitudes. AA signifies their quality. It's a full aroma with a moderate acidity.
Yeah.
Impressed. Although you'll never actually catch up to me. Yeah.
Well then.
Oh, was today the day? It's just kind of snuck up on me. You all right? I know you went to see him every day. How can he be gone? I feel so sick. There's still so many things I want to talk to them about. Can't you just stay forever? What am I supposed to do now? You're a real serious case. It seems you aren't alone. He was pretty popular with the girls. Who is he? Who are they talking about?
Ah,
Oh, they're talking about Maruki.
Good morning. I know this is last minute, but if it's possible, could you come and see me during lunch today?
Sure.
Glad to hear it. I wanted to discuss something with you, since it'll be our last chance to do so here.
Oh yeah, that's right.
Yes, my time here at Shujin is coming to an end today. It's quite the sad affair. I do have a farewell speech to give the school at morning assembly, but I'd also like to speak with you individually. Considering the occasion, lunch is on me. I'll have something special waiting for you, so you look forward to that. Well, I'll see you later.
All right.
Dr. Mark, he's really leaving.
it's already been half a year, huh? That sure went by fast.
And finally, we would like Dr. Maruki to share a few last words with the student body. Well, Doctor, if you will.
Good morning, everyone. As the Vice Principal has mentioned, today marks the end of my tenure at Shujin Academy.
Can I make a point? This man, he is like back here from the mic and is talking into it. I know that mic isn't like that strong or isn't that sensitive, but he could move like ever so slightly forward. Like take a half step forward and you would actually be good in a good enough position on that mic to not sound terrible.
Over the past several months, I've come to learn about all sorts of conflicts that you students have faced this year. Troubles with romance, with studies. In fact, some of you have financial issues that are awfully similar to my own. But before I leave here, I want to offer you a final piece of counseling. If your situation ever becomes too painful to endure, remember, it's okay for you to escape your problem. I don't want a single one of you to think that an unfair reality you've been forced into is the only one that you have to live. What I'm trying to say is,
Kind of an odd way to phrase it,
it's full of worries.
but all right.
It's best for you not to obsess over them. Your existence in this world is an amazing miracle. You deserve to spend your days in happiness. I'll keep on rooting for all of you to have the best lives possible, even after I'm long gone.
Ow.
I guess things don't always pan out like you expect. Well, that's it. Thank you for having me here this year.
Like, that is an aggressive
Good luck to you
bow.
all.
Just absolutely aggressive. Damn.
I wanted to thank him personally, but it may be best to hold off on that for a bit. I doubt we could get a word in edgewise anyhow.
Thank you for coming here. Since this is about to be my last meal at Shujin, I've brought the best lunch ever. These tempura bowls are from a restaurant I've been curious about since I first came to the school.
How did you...
I'd always passed on it due to the price. But today is special. Not only that, I ordered the deluxe bowls for us.
Those bowls... I would like to hope those bowls are plastic. Because if they're not plastic, where did you steal those from? Thank you.
I should be the one thanking you. All right, let's eat.
There's no words for how delicious this smells.
Ooh, this aroma's really triggered my appetite.
He has the anime glasses.
I can't see anything now.
Do I have the anime glasses?
I'm so glad I splurged on that. Upscale dishes like that really do taste incredible. I wish I could just get lost in this bliss forever. Well, now that we've finished our food, let's get down to business. First off, I have quite big news.
Oh.
My paper's done.
Hey, good.
I've mentioned this before, but still, this is truly thanks to you. Had you not shared your experience and insights with me, this paper never would have been completed. Please, allow me to express my gratitude to you once more as a most helpful student of Shujin. And as a phantom thief as well.
What do you mean?
Huh. So you're not denying it. Why don't you take a look at the title of my paper over there?
Am I gonna have to fucking yank his paper? Interpreting reality through cognitive science and the alteration of reality via external influence.
You know, the Phantom Thieves' act of changing hearts is rather reminiscent of cognitive science in practice. They infiltrate a reality that exists solely for their target. A reality wholly separated from the one that the public recognizes. By accessing that world, they gain the means of permanently altering their target's cognition. That is what I hypothesize as being the change of heart you induce in your targets.
Do we confirm this with him? I mean, I guess. Sure, what happens?
Well, I did pour my heart and soul into this research for a number of years. To be entirely honest, it was all the way back in April, when I first came to speak with the principal here about providing counseling to you students. I actually witnessed the moment when you came out of an individual's reality like I'd mentioned.
My God, really? He spotted us that far back?
You suddenly appeared in the back alley near the school. I believe Sakamoto-kun and Takamaki-san were
Oh
with
my
you.
God, it was right when we took out fucking Kamoshida. He noticed us. Son of a bitch. I will say it's impressive that he didn't say anything this entire time.
Takamaki-san appeared to be extremely exhausted.
Or that it was like right after her awakening.
Thanks.
Are you shitting me? Was he in the background?
It wasn't long after that scene that Mr. Kamoshida had his change of heart.
Okay. I'm fucking pulling my VODs up. Can I find this really fast? How far into the set was I doing this? Okay. I'm actually like, I'm fucking looking. I don't know if it was this one or if it was the one with, I I don't know if it was the awakening or those motherfuckers. I'm looking. He's not coming down. So it's also possible, based on the way the scene is cut, that what we saw was us just having come out, and then the scene where it picks up for us is after that. So like he has already walked off screen, because I'm looking at it, there's like, no, he ain't there. I was like, motherfuckers, if they actually put that there, I'd have laughed my ass off.
Beyond what I witnessed, I had also been told that you three were closely affiliated with Mr. Kamoshida in some way. At that point, I was already half convinced that you were involved. I was almost certain Mr. Kamoshida's change of heart was provoked by the three of you.
Why'd you keep it quiet?
Well, I've been researching cognitive science ever since I was a grad student. For years, I've been attempting to directly interact with an individual's cognition so I can help address their pain and despair. But, for certain reasons, this research has never been acknowledged in academia. Despite that, I
It'd be funny if it was there.
pursued evidence that my hypothesis is correct. It was during that time I happened to come across the Phantom Thieves of Hearts, fresh from a mission.
Oh boy.
My heart began to dance. I thought to myself, maybe I could complete my research if I were to have your assistance. That's why I approached you and your group of friends in the first place. I hadn't mentioned any of this until now because, well, I didn't want you to take it the wrong way and suspect my motives.
Not a bad
But
idea.
I think that's everything I'd kept from you. Does that change your opinion of me?
Well, we made a deal.
A deal, eh? Well, I'm awfully grateful you see it that way. And just so you know, I have no intention of telling anyone about this.
Well, that's good.
If you don't believe what I'm saying, you're free to change my heart as you like. Thanks to you, I finally know what I need to do. I'm going to stand up to our current reality. I swear I'll use my research to make our world a better place. Though, it'll likely be through different means than how the Phantom Thieves reform members of society.
We all define justice differently.
Indeed. You have a strong moral compass, never losing sight of your own definition of justice. I'm more grateful than ever to have met a young man like yourself. Although it's not like this is the last time we'll see one another, still, thank you for everything up to this point.
We could have just done this over the I mean, I guess, yeah, we both stand up. Sure. All right.
I am thou, thou art I. Thou hast turned a vow into a blood oath.
Oh, this is the re-recorded line.
Thy bond shall become the wings of rebellion and break the yoke of thy heart. Thou hast awakened the ultimate secret of the Counselor, granting thee infinite power.
It's the same voice actress, but it's not the same recorded lines. It's not the exact same recorded lines. Like, I can tell that that's still the same voice actress that's doing the lines here, but it's like they brought her in, and because it would probably not sound exactly perfect if they just had her read out the blood oath lines and the yoke line, and then read, "You have awakened to the ultimate secret of the Counselor, granting you infinite power." If that was a different line, that would be one thing. But they basically, as far as I can tell, decided, all right, you're going to re-record the entire 3-part sequence.
All right.
How much more SP am I getting from mindfulness?
All right.
Vohumana.
I'm going to follow the path that I believe in. I sincerely hope that one day, at the end of that path, I'll be able to aid you as well. Even if you just considered it to be meddling in your affairs. Whoops. Looks like we're out of time. We'll meet again though, right?
Sure.
That's right. Hey.
Uh.
No, it's nothing. Best of luck to the both of us. See you around.
Man, that is on fire like usual. Anyways, tomorrow's finally it. I hope everybody remembers. The date of our plan? Of course we remember. You're sending the calling card today, right? Yes, today's our only option. Police have yet to actually make a move, but I am certain we have reached our limits. We wanted to wait as long as possible to make Makoto's sister panic, right? Yes, taking that into account, today would be the best option. We can speak more in detail about this after school. Alright, see you at the block.
Boss said he reserved the place just for us. We're free to drink as much coffee as we want.
Boss is probably not going to let us take like access to the good stuff he's got. I don't think he's gonna.
Ain't this place always empty, though?
I'm telling boss.
Huh?
Everyone here is a witness.
Look at his face. Look at his. It gets better because the eyes move. The eyes are. The eyes kind of like are looking down at you seriously, and then he's like, oh.
I was just joking.
We're supposed to be discussing where we should send the calling card.
Yeah.
Considering how big the hype's gotten, she'll probably just think it's a prank, won't she?
I could always put it on Sai-san's desk. People know me there, so I could gain access easily.
That's not a good idea. If you're the only one who can get in there, it'll be easily traced back to you. I'll do it. I can just tell her it came for her in the mail. That would be the least risky method. No matter what she asks, I'll tell her I don't know anything. But Makoto, that's...
Risky, yes.
You're our leader, so this will be up to you. Should we leave the calling card to Makoto?
Yeah, I trust her with it.
Is that really the only way?
I'll be okay. I've already traversed far more dangerous ground than
I
this.
literally snuck on her laptop.
Thank you for agreeing to this. I will need to step up my game as well to make up for it.
Very well, then. We'll enter from in front of the courthouse. Does 6 o'clock in the evening work for everyone?
Yep, got it.
Same as always. Well then, let's get ready for tomorrow. Dismissed.
Discuss and stuff.
Okay.
Well, it's finally the day. All that's left to carry out is the operation that Makoto outlined earlier.
Anyway.
Now we just need to hand it over, as long as we can get it to Nijima.
Madame Sae Nijima, a great sinner of jealousy. You have lost yourself amidst your obsession with success. For its sake, you are even willing to promote injustice as justice. From the Phantom Thieves.
Yeah.
I found it in our mailbox.
Oh.
They brand me a criminal and plan to change my heart?
What's that one?
To think they would send me one. What nonsense. They only care about disposing of those who are an inconvenience for them. Fine. I'll just have to catch them first.
And when you do, you're going to interrogate them, right? In some kind of underground room, was it?
Why do you ask?
Oh, I just remembered you mentioning something like that before.
That's right. It will be in a special interrogation room underground. My time will be limited, but I will do whatever it takes to make them divulge their secrets.
Oh boy.
Let's do this fair and square.
Angry lady. She's not happy.
I should probably be getting back. It's late, but I should contact the director and let him know about this calling card. I expect things will calm down a little once this case is over. Once that happens, why don't we go on a trip to some hot springs? Just the two of us.
Sis. I'm on your side. I won't let anyone do anything to you.
What an odd girl.
Do you need to make a call? I'll head up to my room then.
I'm sorry for calling so late. This is Nijima. There's something I need to inform you of. I received a calling card from the Phantom Thieves. It was addressed to me directly and... Stand by? And you've transferred command of the investigation to someone else? No, of course not. Yes. I understand. I'll remain on standby until further instructions. Please excuse me.
Okay.
All right. I don't think I can do anything tonight. Sorry for the wait, but I believe it went well. Thanks, Mako-chan. It's all according to plan then. So it's finally come to this. I actually feel somewhat nervous. Don't freak out so much to screw up, all right? You want to talk? I asked you to go easy on me. Well then, I'll see you tomorrow. Hold on a sec. Crow, go over the operation again before you leave. Or was it just as it's just as we discussed earlier, is it not? This battle will decide our future. We must ensure that we're fully prepared beforehand. Very well. Our objective is stealing Saison's treasure. We will meet at the courthouse at approximately 6 p.m. Good. Want to give us one last word before we go, leader? Let's be careful. We'll be relying on you. What a wonderful, trusting relationship. I will do my best in this as well.
All right. We can't afford any mistakes, especially not this time. Tomorrow's a big day for us, so let's give it our all.
All right. I didn't think I could go anywhere. Yeah.
Let's do it.
Not that it matters as much, but I'm still gonna throw a save down. Oh, that's right. I gotta come here to make curry.
I see.
Yeah, let's make curry. What was that white sauce you added?
Let me explain.
This cultured dairy product is used to increase the acidity, richness, and sweetness of curry. It also balances out the spice level. Common in India, curry's home country, yogurt is known for its probiotics, which serves to strengthen the immune system. Weird, huh? I wonder if that changed the color when you added it to the curry. You throw it all together with such gusto. Could the secret ingredient be confidence? Every recipe I've ever seen to make, like, for example, chicken tikka masala, because we've tried that a couple of different times making it at home. Every recipe I've ever seen for that is always it always requires, like, basically plain yogurt to make it right. All right.
Yes. All right.
Oh. Well then.
The second boss of LeBlanc. Okay. Apparently I'm taking this cafe over when I graduate. Oh, yeah, that's right. We have the calling card fancy one.
The day has come. Are you all prepared?
What of the calling card, Makoto?
I showed it to Sis. She took it from my very own hands. Makoto.
I understand how you feel, but you mustn't be so downtrodden.
Yeah, if we screw this up, we're done for. It's way more than losing the place we belong. We could even lose our lives here, you know.
It'll be all right. I want to save my sister, no matter what. Is everyone decided? Mm-hmm. All's well that ends well. So much has happened since we first started. You guys have become quite the reliable team.
It's a little lower,
Joker.
or it feels like it's a little lower.
This is the Phantom Thieves' final heist. Give us the signal.
All right, we're doing this.
It's showtime.
All right.
I'll just add this.
I don't need to do any persona fusing. I don't need to do any dumb stuff. Wait, what? So the idea here is that their deal with Akechi is they are going to stop Sai from basically going through with the operation to arrest them by changing her heart. And then at that point, his deal was, in order to you guys disband Phantom Thieves activities. And by doing that, because Sai-san will have backed off, Akechi can try to catch the real culprit. That was the deal we were given. So at this point in their minds, it was their last heist. So they're like, yeah, this is the last time we're going to do this as Phantom Thieves, because we're stopping operations after we do this, because Akechi's going to take over and find the actual culprit. So, all right, now we need to come to the combat one. Who am I bringing into this fight? I hadn't thought about that yet. You know, this party's not bad. Maybe we do this. Let's check people's equipment, because I haven't done that in a little bit. I'm still on like Fairy Hero armor because it's fucking +7. Ryuji's on the best. Morgana's on the best. God, I really don't want to do that, but it might be worth it. What is her? Okay, hang on. What is her magic stat? 49. It's the same as mine, but I just have armor that's more recent. Where shit always goes wrong. Absolutely. There's part of me that's like, we're going into a boss fight. I think I have to take her off the Godsent dress and get her better equipment. Let's make sure that everybody else is good. That's not worth an upgrade. You're already on that Makoto. You're already on that trained Makoto. Akechi's on a good piece of armor. Futaba doesn't need armor. All right, I think for this fight, we're going to do this because it's going to make her a little tankier because it's a boss fight. And it sucks that we're giving up 6 magic, but she's still... I'm pretty sure her stats give her, like, more magic than anybody else in the party. And she's still 43 magic. Like, Makoto with her boosts has that much. So she's still fine. I think it's the high limit floor is the one we got to go to. That's like the closest warp.
Let's go.
I don't have to worry on this floor because there's no enemies out in this area. You don't happen to have other shit, do you? No, we already grabbed everything. Did I give Akechi that weapon? I don't know if I'm going to use him in this fight. Yeah, I did. I don't know if I'm going to use him in this fight or not, but he's there. If somebody's getting thrashed, it's probably not a bad idea to swap him in. Swipe this, excuse me, thank you. I still have my entire stash of stuff that I picked up from the last time we were in the palace. I haven't sold yet.
Whoa.
Wait, where's the treasure? Oh, whoops. Hang on. Whoa. Whoa. I think we come up. Oh, you know what? No. We need this over the speaker because that's where it's coming from? Yeah.
Think you came just as I planned.
Just as she planned? Wait, was the treasure put on display here to lure us? That's why we could faintly see its shape.
First off, allow me to compliment you. I never expected you to be able to make it this far.
You would much rather have had the treasure than your words of praise. Where did you hide it?
Come on in. We shall put an end to this once and for all.
Seems she wants us to pursue her. Damn it, she's mocking us. Let's go after her.
See it.
There's any other grabbables in this area? Nope. All right. What the hell is about to happen here?
Do you have a moment?
Yes.
Yes!
What kind of game will it be this time? No matter what you bring out, we will emerge victorious.
You're making a grave mistake if you think you have me cornered. I only guided you here because this place allows me to fight to my heart's content.
I bet.
Sis.
When my father died in the line of duty, I hated his killer from the bottom of my heart. Dying to uphold justice sounds virtuous, but the ones left behind have to clean up the mess. Can you imagine the hardships I had to endure?
Maybe.
Perhaps I had overestimated her.
Makoto probably could.
I thought her reasoning would have been more noble somehow.
She's lost control. This is wrong.
Justice cannot yield to evil. I must win, no matter what.
This is nothing more than self-righteousness.
All we need to do to determine who is right is battle. Now, why don't we begin?
What?
What's this?
A clash of brute strength is simply uncalled for on this stage.
What is she intending?
No more coins or playing games! We ain't following your damn rules!
Oh, you will. There is no room for negotiation. You will know soon enough.
What was that?
Now come at me!
You'll save her, right?
All right, everyone. Be on alert.
What in the world do they do to this boss fight?
Player win.
It's like everything's been changed in some way in this game. What did they do to this boss
All
fight?
right, let's do it.
Persona.
Who am I on? Who's not here?
Ishiguchi! Go down!
Not bad. Jesus Christ, Ryuji.
Persona! Take this!
She still hits really hard.
I'll use my persona.
I don't know what she's gonna do. I remember how the fight goes in the original game. I don't know what happens in this version of the fight.
May the best player win!
All right. Thank God it's not SP.
What the?
Now let us play a game of roulette. The stakes will be our lives. Of course, acts of violence are forbidden here. One must follow the rules.
I already smacked her one turn, so maybe violence is okay here for a little bit.
We already told you. There's no way we're gonna follow your rules anymore.
Oh, you guys can't see this because I'm up here. It even says, be cautious of the penalty.
That's fine by me. Such troublesome people will just face the penalty.
There's a penalty for not spinning the roulette. What should we do?
We just fucking blocking. I don't know what you thought we was gonna do, but it ain't anything else. It ain't anything about taking a penalty.
Which pocket the ball will fall into. Now, the time has come for our first round. Choose where you will place your bet.
Did they update her model to make it like a little bit more animated in this fight? I don't remember her mouth moving as much in the original.
I'm almost positive she's going to try and cheat. But even if we bring that up, she'd just ignore us. We should go along with the game for now and try to gain evidence on her methods of cheating.
I agree.
Bonuses will be applied.
Well, how will you bet?
How should I bet? Let's go with that low return.
Have you
Red,
made your
so we're not
decision?
dead.
Then let's see the results.
Even though I know what's about to happen. Oh no. That was about as much damage as Ryuji did in one hit.
Have you figured anything out, Joker?
Yeah.
Really? How is she doing it? I see. You're right. It did seem like the ball floated for a split second there.
How humiliating.
Let's catch her in the act so she can't talk her way out of it. Have someone snipe the pocket when that glass lid appears. You're in charge of choosing who's gonna be the sniper. You want me to do it?
As long as I get close, even this gun should work.
Yeah, Makoto can be the one to do it.
May the best player win.
The stuff displayed on the monitor changed. That must mean the betting changes every time.
All right. I think as long as I am not taking physical actions against her, that I am okay. Divine Grace there. Or no, heals there after Divine Grace.
All right.
I'm pretty sure as long as I do this, this does not incur a penalty.
Thanks.
I'm almost certain. Yeah. And everybody else just guards. And we can top Makoto off.
The sniper is in their designated spot. All that's left is to wait for the next roulette
Jesus,
spin.
look at that gun of hers. Do you see that shit? Look at the gun. This is like the wildest revolver I've seen. What the fuck gun did I give her?
Very well, time to make your bet. Well, how...
Well, because of this, lucky number 13.
Hopefully your prediction will be correct this time.
$9,000 is all you're gonna give me for a boss fight? Come on.
What?
Joker! What was that about fair and square? You were totally cheating! You coward! What are you so quiet for? Say something!
Shut up! Shut up!
All right, now the real fight starts. It's not a puzzle fight.
Sis?
Cheating? Unfair? Silence! This is my world! I am the law! I am everything! No one in this world deserves to win except for me! If you still dare to defy my justice, then prepare to be totally crushed!
This is my sister's true nature? No!
Yeah?
We're finally back to a normal fight. Good luck, Joker.
What is happening? Okay, here's the new shit. The roulette panels.
Little punks!
She's way more powerful than before. Don't underestimate her.
All right. So are we still defense buffed? Are we still defense buffed? Okay, I see this. Can I do Theron and check and see who's defense buffed? Yeah, we're still defense buffed, so that's fine.
Something else.
I should have.
Power Kaga, let's go.
Back up, everybody. Let's blast her face off.
Persona!
Do I incur a penalty here? I don't think I do. Fuck it.
Let's do this! Go!
Back down, because I don't know what the hell she's about to do. All right.
Let's go.
Re-put Rakukaja back up. I want some defense on this, because I don't know. I know she hits hard. She hits like a truck. Win?
My justice has revealed to me.
Uh-oh.
Judge evil like a
Uh-oh.
furious tempest.
Uh-oh. If she's about to do a wind attack, Ryuji's in trouble. Oh, fuck.
She's going to come at us with wind. Stand firm.
Come.
Who has... We don't want Haridi. No, 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 no. Somebody has to have concentrate that isn't fucking... Okay.
All right.
Hi, Ryuji, you're blocking. In case she decides to pull this shit again. No, 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 no. Okay, so she resists fire now? Oh. She resists a lot of elements.
Behave yourself.
Bugs is like insane on damage, right? Yeah. We could try for the AoE non-type damage. Medium almost. You know what? Let's just try it. Yeah, he still needs to block. Is everybody about to take this hit? He's resisting everything.
Persona.
She...
Super move. Ultra charge.
Oh, this is good. She's like resistant to everything, but we gotta watch out for that. So she's gonna hit Makoto next. I think we save it. I think the battle plan here is that we save everybody guard. She's gonna try to hit Makoto, and we're gonna save the concentrate and power up for everybody. Actually, I can save it and still heal. Oh, this is like the problem that I have with the old healer that I'm using right now. She's got like, it's really hard for her to do stuff. So
Using it.
let's just talk medic and top off.
Sorry.
All right. Everybody guard. We're saving the charges. We're saving the concentrates.
Little punks.
This is the damage round. This is the round where we're going for big money.
Persona. Go down.
I will win.
She's still resistant to everything? Fuck off.
Let's do this! Eat this! Persona!
Would she be weak to the opposite element? Should have tested that. Alright, where's it landing? New. Well, that's good.
My justice has revealed to me. I must purge all evil at an atomic level.
That's good. Oh, fuck. I'm on bugs!
Hurry and die.
You bitch!
Get ready!
Get her up.
Panther's accuracy is down! She's too dizzy! Watch out!
Get ready!
I think she's gonna resist
Persona!
everything? I think the thing is here is you have to hit her with the opposite element if you want to really do a lot of damage.
Okay.
So we're gonna re-extend here. Not this time.
Support's on the way!
Persona. There.
Only focusing me? We might as well just melee because there's not a lot of value in other attacks right now. Yes, thank God. Hit someone else besides me. Alright.
You're mine.
Yeah, she takes full damage from the from the right element. Okay. Good to know. Oh, you know what this means? Ryuji's really bad in this fight.
Persona. All right.
Ryuji's actually really bad in this fight. Because we want someone with strong magic damage. We don't want Haru in this fight. I think we swap in for Morgana.
You do it! Mona, stepping in! Persona!
How about this?
All right, what are we doing here?
No.
I
Those are good moves, but maybe we should check her weaknesses first.
I want to be on something that has no weaknesses. Yeah, let's get on something that has no weaknesses. So it doesn't matter what the hell she happens to land on, she can't hit me. And then everybody blocks this turn, and we'll figure out who needs to come in to start doing damage. Thank God Morgana is blocking.
My justice has revealed to me. I must strike at evil with my bolt of judgment. Take this!
I think she's about to strike us with electricity.
Norn, yes. Do me damage. Yeah. Morgana's got a guard until it's not his turn.
How about this?
On can top herself off because like the lightning doesn't hurt her that badly.
Persona.
Makoto can just slap in too.
Only victory matters. To guarantee it, you have to be willing to do anything. Doesn't might make right?
Uh-oh.
No matter what happens here.
Is she going into crazy phase?
Why?
Good block. We needed that.
There.
This is absolutely going to be my fight to deal with stuff. Like, this is like Joker has to do most of this because I don't know that she's shown that she will attack more than the same person more than once. See, exactly. If I had Mona try to attack, it would have been like really bad.
Go down.
Buy it. 856. I'll take it. Everybody else can basically do whatever they want. Probably melee attacks because that's not going to burn resources. I don't know if there's a phase 2 in this fight or not. Makoto, please. Ow. That actually kind of hurt.
All right.
I can't risk it because I know what's about to happen. Yeah, let's get Makoto back up. Morgana's not hurting that badly.
Little punks.
All right, full block.
No.
Once I'm on power, full block. Let's make sure she's not hitting us. That was not the button I hit. Okay, legitimately, what are the odds she hits lightning again? What are the odds? Megiddo.
What the?
I'm right. I'm always right.
Uh-oh.
That's why I have to be the victor. All who stand in my way will be crushed. Don't stand in the way of my victory.
His health is low.
Not yet.
Ow. Holy fucking shit. That's what Maruki does with that final level. I got 130 SP back. Who has the highest thing and has a tier 3 ship? It's 47 with bugs. Does anybody have gun repel or gun weakness that I need to worry about? None of the ones I want to use.
You're mine.
I won't lose. I appreciate it.
Did Morgana's thing trigger his endure?
Get ready. Take this. Persona.
Die, die, die!
Ow, 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 ow.
Someone give him some support.
Ravage them.
Let's do this.
I can get him up. We can absolutely get him up.
This'll do. Playing dead isn't easy. Persona. Let's go.
If you have to heal Morgana,
good thing.
Because otherwise, I don't think he survives the next hit.
I just need to win. As long as I can win, that's all that matters.
Sis.
Die, die, die!
Okay, they made her much more deadly. Jesus fucking Christ.
To get out of this one.
Go down.
Where's the trouble? It looks bad. Go! Here it comes. We have to turn this around.
Makoto, finish it off.
Let's go. Pardon me. Bring it. Showtime. This is gonna hurt.
Ah, I'm surprised she would do that to her
Leave it
sister.
to me. Ready, set. Rest in peace.
Yes! Yes! Perfect way to end it. Dynamic finish. Sucks that Morgana's not going to get that experience, but we can deal with that.
Power courses through me.
Morgana was a fucking squishy little bastard. What happened? Normally Morgana is not that, shall we say... I guess squishy is the only way I can even describe it. Morgana's usually not that squishy. And I get... You're not supposed to kill her, Makoto.
So I lost.
Sis!
That's only a shadow. Why are you so...
Quiet!
You shut the fuck up, Crow.
Sorry.
We'll go grab the treasure.
Makoto?
I don't think it's wrong to bring light to evils which can't be judged by law. That's all the Phantom Thieves have been trying to do too. But these aggressive investigations? Twisting the truth for your own personal gain? Please. You have to think back to the feelings you had when you first wanted to be a prosecutor. Think about your justice, sis.
My justice.
Try to remember how you used to be.
How I...
Nijima-san. She's just like my father. What caused them to change like this?
Even though their own desires were the cause, succumbing to such distorted thoughts is strange. Is there another reason they don't know of?
We found it.
The investigation will now be able to proceed. The suspicions against you will be lifted as well.
Good.
This deal we made was a great experience for me. To think that I, a detective, would act alongside the Phantom Thieves.
You want to continue that?
By no means. This shall be the end of our working together. That was part of our promise. You haven't forgotten, have you?
All right, we don't need to stay here any longer. Are you all right?
I am. Let's go.
Huh?
Enemy readings. When did they... They're gathering outside.
For real? What the hell's going on?
Look at those numbers.
Yeah, it's a lot of numbers.
This doesn't look good.
We defeated the palace ruler and even stole the treasure, yet the shadows are still restless. It doesn't make any sense. What's going on here?
There are more coming? This'll be dangerous if we don't do something.
Ooh, we didn't get that shot before.
Huh? We need to go now. Those guys in black suits are almost here. We'll be done for if we get surrounded.
A team this large would be discovered immediately. We had best split up for our escape. Although, we'll need someone to act as a decoy. No, that's too dangerous.
I'll do it.
Joker? Are you planning on distracting them by yourself?
I'm good at that.
Let him do it, Queen. He's quiet. Once his mind's made up, he's not gonna take no for an answer. I'm sure you ain't gonna die. It's you we're talking about here.
Please don't do anything reckless, okay?
Point of order. Why are we giving the treasure to somebody who's going to be the distraction?
I'll never forgive you if you don't make it back.
We still haven't fulfilled our deal, remember?
Even more are coming.
This truly is a painfully reluctant parting.
It seems we had best hurry.
We'll see you later.
And this should look really familiar if you somehow remember the very beginning of the game.
There's someone here.
Nobody ever looks up. No one ever looks up.
Hey, up there! He's here. Moving immediately.
Good. Now get running!
This is our only chance.
Stay calm. You can get away now. We'll retrieve the briefcase on our end. What was that? Don't worry about us. Just concentrate on getting away.
Okay. I need to use the bathroom before we do this sequence because I know there's going to be a lot. It's going to be a long sequence before I really have the chance to stop. So I'm going to use the bathroom real quick. Enjoy the music. Do whatever you need to do to keep enjoying the break. Come back and we'll get out of the casino. Everything will be fine. Nothing bad's ever going to happen. All right? All right. Be right back. Hey, I'm back. Thank you for sticking with me through that break. Get the hell out of this casino. All right. All right.
Focus. But I have to say, showing yourself above that crowd earlier was an excellent move. Nice work as always, Joker.
There he is!
Okay, the enemy's focus is on him. Everyone remember where we're meeting up? No worries.
Stop right there! Get away!
Take him down, Joker!
I can't remember if you get the new version, if you get a redone of Arsene here.
I am Arsene, another you that exists within. Ah, we meet once again.
Hello, Arsene.
You have progressed well through your recollections. Last spring, you awakened to this furious power. Now, use that power and defeat the enemies before you.
Comparing
Persona!
No threat.
Joker.
Something else.
Persona! This'll hurt.
Yeah, I know.
Persona!
Do it once more. Oh god, we crit him this time. Oh god, we crit him this time.
Your fate will soon be determined. Recall everything. Remember the bonds you have forged with your friends. If you are fated to continue past this point, then we shall surely meet again.
Bye, Arsene. It's good seeing you again.
Before their backup gets here. Good. You defeated them with ease. More of them? Be careful!
Joker, behind you! Go through that door!
Okay.
It's somewhere.
You should be able to get out that way.
Dude, can he even hear us?
Don't worry, I'm picking up everyone's voices. Just go, Joker!
Wait a sec. What the?
I'm getting a weird
No,
heading your way.
I've done. I did a full playthrough of Persona 5 when it first came out. Raven, it took me a long time, but I'm playing Royal because I want to see the Royal content. So I sort of know what's happening, but I don't know what's happening with the new content yet.
Come on, run!
It's somewhere.
Gotta wait for a bunch of those guys in black. There's still loads more of them.
Where'd they go, damn it? I can't confirm the intruder's location.
Huh? What?
Yeah, this is where we get the I think the changes were interesting. I like that they added more character to the bosses. Like, for example, Sai's fight that we just did. They had her doing the roulette after the fact. And it wasn't just, okay, she does a roulette, you can do everything else normal. She will telegraph her attack, but she resists everything else. Everything else. And if you want to do any decent damage, you have to hit her with the opposite weakness. but doing that on anybody but Joker is so risky because she will get multi-attacks, and she did it once when she swapped to
Joker, stop!
Nuke, or was it Nuke or was it Psy when I was on Bugs? I think it was Nuke when I was on Bugs, and that was bad.
It's an enemy right near you. Even you can't take on this many. Huh? Joker, that weird reading from earlier is closing in on you too.
All right. We've seen this cutscene. Still don't know why she decided to come in here to help me.
I'll end this right now.
Joker, it's her! She's the weird reading I've been getting!
I actually kind of would have liked Joker to grab the sword and pull it and just be and like start using it, but I understand she has to like go get it as part of the fight.
My weak self relied on you so much.
These three motherfuckers.
That ends today. Let's do this, Senpai!
She's got the gymnast body.
The enemy readings have decreased? That's...
Oh, good dodge.
It's been a while since we last fought side by side. But this time, it's my turn to come to your aid, Senpai. Now let's win this!
Call me Joker in here, please.
Persona! You're mine.
Go ahead. I'll handle this.
Sure. Damn. That works. I don't know how scripted that is, but that works.
Too late to be sorry. I think that's the last of them.
I genuinely have no clue what just happened, but I take it you're okay?
I forget how close Futaba can see like what's going on with me here. Because there's some instances where it's like, okay, she could see literally everything that's going on. Like she had views of other things happening in sections of the palace. In this part, she's like, I don't know what's. Oh, I guess she could see us getting surrounded. So she could probably watch it.
Wait, bad news. Enemy backup's headed your way. You need to book it right now.
Please go. I'm going to make it harder for them to track you down. You still have
Yeah,
something you
she's
need
like
to do as a Phantom Thief,
she's on cams.
Then I won't stop you. Since I'm not a member of the Phantom Thieves, I'm in no position to interfere. However, please don't forget the promise we made.
Joker, you need to get out of there. Go, go, go!
Okay. Casual jog over.
All right, let's do it.
All right. Long story sequence.
He's not alone. Find them and kill them all.
Something wrong? The exit should be up ahead.
You're there.
That's just how it is. After that commotion, the bottom floor's completely closed off. Hey, can you make it?
Over there. There's nowhere to run.
See ya.
What a show off. You're so reckless, you know that?
Again, thank God none of that falling glass managed to clip him.
Enemies here? What's wrong?
Just control her down because there's no. I'm not advancing shit.
Joker, can you handle this?
Joker!
Oh no!
Capture him! Let's go! Go, go, go! Get over there!
I like the one motherfucker that's just got his arm over the railing and is pointing a gun in a direction he can't even spot. He has no idea exactly where that gun's being aimed at. He's just like,
You have your teammate to thank for this. You were sold out.
Suspect confirmed. Cuff it.
I'm pretty sure his arm was broken at that point, or his shoulders like about to pop out of socket where they had his arm right there. And the way they were just yanking it. Saving is highly suggested. Why not? Why not save? Why not? I don't do it again because I'm paranoid. All right. We're almost caught up with reality.
Guess the drug was too strong. Wake him up.
That was not clean water. That was not clean water at all.
No dozing off. You still don't get it, do you? Give it up! Come on, cooperate. What? You want another shot? Huh? What about the camera? Are you thinking it can be used as video evidence?
Of course not.
So you're not that dumb. Which is good. Because we get to take as much time as we need.
Ah.
Obstruction of justice, blackmail, defamation, possession of weapons. Manslaughter too, yeah? Talk about the works. To think that all those crimes were led by a punk like this. And you seem to be enjoying every second of it. Huh? You should know your place.
How did that one guy know what to do? How did that one guy know when he kind of like shifted his head to be like, uncuff him?
Here. It's a confession under your name.
I think she is watching. I think they are watching what's... Well, no. I don't think they know what's going on. I can't remember.
Don't expect to walk out of here in one piece.
Because there was like... maybe she is watching, but there was something about like...
One must take
they weren't sure what was going to happen once Joker got in there because they were flying blind or something like that. Maybe we'll see. We'll talk about it later because there's an entire sequence about like the machinations that are happening right now. Also, that is a massive fucking pen. Pen looks massive.
Excuse me, but this area is off.
Oh, I need to be on auto
I'm
here.
Nijima from the public prosecutor's office.
The prosecutor's office? What business do you have here?
Just let me through. It's urgent. There's something I need to confirm with the suspect.
Nijima-san, I believe this case is no longer in your jurisdiction. Besides...
You prosecutor sign Nijima? There's a call from your director. Hurry and get it over with. To be frank, you're being an inconvenience.
I thought I ordered you to stand by.
I'm responsible for this case, yet I'm not even being allowed an interrogation?
No, of course not.
I'm calling I knew you'd bring it up.
I will not be convinced unless I confirm it for myself. This is my case.
Good luck to you then. I won't be expecting much, though.
Prosecutor, I forgot to mention something important. Your time will be cut short. We can't permit you to talk with him for long. It's for your own sake. His methods are unknown. After all, we don't even know if it's safe to simply meet and speak with him.
I understand.
Was that guard like gonna be like, no, you cannot? And he's gonna like look at the guard beside him and be like, yeah, no, you let her in.
This far, inmate. Now that you have traversed your long, perilous recollection, you truly have entered the present. The effects of that drug are gonna wear off soon. This is your golden opportunity. You must grasp the truth that will save you from the brink of ruin. The evil influence who wishes you dead is fast approaching. If you want to win this unreasonable game...
Can I make it... They made it much muddier, I feel like, in this game, as to who could have been the one betraying you. I feel like in the other game it was kind of sort of like played at that maybe it could have been other people besides who it actually is. But like I feel like in this game they made an effort to make it to where it could have been multiple people, because multiple people were acting really kind of sus before we went in and did the shit at the palace.
If you wish to take back your stolen future, recall the bonds you formed with your allies and grasp the truth that will save you from the brink of ruin.
Can I make another point? That was actually drastically impressive that she was, well, I mean, I guess what she was probably doing.
I see.
To be able to read it at that at the exact cadence. I mean, maybe it's not that hard, but to me it's impressive because they're more than likely they were probably like playing back the first line. Because from my understanding, Caroline and Justine are they were done by the same voice actress, just she's doing the different voices for the different lines. And so they probably had her do one voice and then played it back over the top, and she had to match it. So maybe it could have taken a couple takes to get it exactly right, but that was pretty damn close. They can probably manipulate the voice line to make it the same, but I don't know. My personal opinion is that she just did it the second time, and it took them like tweaking it maybe even tweaking it a little bit, but more than anything, it was probably just her cadencing herself correctly.
So that's what led to your ending up here. What a disappointing end to the hero of justice. I still can't believe it. But I now have a general idea of the methods you used for your crimes. There's much more I'd like to ask, but my allotted time is nearly up. I do have a suggestion, though. Care to strike a deal? If you cooperate with me, I'll consider lightening your sentence.
What? No.
I have a responsibility to solve this case. I will win, even if it means brokering a deal with you. Your operation was leaked and you failed to change my heart. There's no point in being obstinate now. You've corrupted the order of this country and caused an uprising against its very existence. You'll most likely be given life imprisonment or the death penalty, unless you accept my proposal. Going forward, I will read a list of people who are closest to you in this case. Tell me honestly whether or not the following are involved with the Phantom Thieves. First, the friend who you've been with since the day you transferred to Shujin, Ryuji Sakamoto. One of the victims of the Kamoshida case, An Takamaki. Ichiryusai Madarame's pupil, Yusuke Kitagawa. The daughter of Wakaba Ishiki, Futaba Sakura. The heiress to the Okumura Foods legacy and daughter of its CEO, Haru Okumura. And the frequently probing student council president of Shujin Academy, Makoto Nijima. Those are your accomplices in the Phantom Thieves case, are they not?
Nope.
So you won't sell out your friends. Then let me change the question. I find it hard to believe that high schoolers could have pulled off these crimes by themselves. Were there not others outside of your direct group who encouraged your crimes or lent their aid? Not to repeat myself, but remember that your life will be forfeit if your sentence is not lightened. You had the cooperation of people outside your group, did you not? Can you tell me about them?
We don't snitch. There were no such people.
I see. So you won't speak a word about either your teammates or your collaborators. Do you even understand the position that you're in? Let's discuss one other person, Goro Akechi. There are reports that he was acting alongside the Phantom Thieves as well. Might he be a part of your team too?
Nope.
So Goro Akechi wasn't one of you.
Oh, that's the very
well. So
nope.
be it.
Not telling you.
Clearly have no intention of bargaining with me. Even now, you're still acting as though you're a hero of justice. Your teammates have sacrificed you in order to escape, yet you wish to defend their honor? Why won't you talk about them?
It goes against justice.
Don't be ridiculous. You're not the one to decide such things.
What?
Justice?
Hey, whoa. You call this justice?
Then tell me, what is this justice you speak of?
I didn't mean to actually hit that button.
Then tell me, what is this justice you speak of? Not forgiving criminals? That's our job. You continue to stand firm. Are you implying that we have no evidence on you? You're right. We have nothing. And it doesn't help that your story sounds like a fairy tale. But many people have fallen victim to this. We need to learn the truth. The truth, huh? I don't even know what's right anymore. And it's all due to your strange story.
What about the true culprit?
After all this, you're still...
The drugs are starting to wear off.
Are you listening? The side effects of the truth serum should be wearing off. I won't be deceived by such a poor act.
Won't be deceived, huh? I think I'm forgetting something important.
You realized it too then. It was our conversation about pancakes, right?
I remember in the first game, right up until this point, I was like 75 to 80% sure I was right about who the traitor was. It wasn't until this point that I'm like, yeah, okay.
There's no way he could have reacted like that if he hadn't heard me.
Hey, can you hear me? It seems your mind is clearing up. But unfortunately, my time has run out. Although I find your story to be quite interesting, I won't be able to speak with you any longer.
Don't you want to win?
Huh? What are you getting at? That's right. No matter the results of this case, I won't be receiving credit. I even had to call in a large favor just to conduct this interrogation.
Interrogation room? That's right. If I remember correctly, I had shit to do in here.
So, how did that thing we asked you to look into go? Nijima mentioned a special interrogation room, didn't she? Good. It looks like we can make this work if we lure them there.
Hey. Hey, are you listening? Our time's up. We're done talking here. Goodbye.
Do you know this place?
Do you mean this interrogation room? Why wouldn't I know about it? What an odd thing to ask.
It's kind of an odd thing, isn't it?
Anyhow, there's one last thing I want to ask you. There's something that's been bothering me for some time now. Recently, I was removed from my post as head of this investigation and was told to remain on standby. A short while later, I received word you were caught in the act, within some bizarre phenomenon. But that was all I was told. You were told someone sold you out, correct? If that's true, Who could it have been? Don't you have any idea?
Sold out? That's right. There's something I had to do in here.
My suspicions were true in the end. Still, to think his true intention was to sell us out. All that's left is to figure out a way to hand it over. It's all up to you, leader.
Hand it over?
The smartphone, duh. We've been talking about it this whole time. Giving him the phone without arousing suspicion will be easier said than done. We'll be counting on you to pull this one off.
What's wrong? Might you have an idea as to who sold you out?
I might.
You're not joking, are you? If you know something, you must tell me. I won't allow things to end like this.
Listen, I know my name's Joker, but you can trust me. I'm not joking here. That right there.
Do you mean this phone? It's yours, isn't it? I've been told the lock on it is quite complicated, but it's only a matter of time until it's cracked. What's so important about this smartphone? Are you going to unlock it and show me the data?
Let's let her sleep. She hasn't slept for days while she's been getting that app ready. Now we gotta figure out a way to show him the phone. That's right. I'm sure Makoto and the others told you about it. We need to show it to the true culprit. You know, the traitor.
Hey! What are you trying to get at here? And what about this smartphone? The true culprit?
We could say he stole the guard's gun and committed suicide during his imprisonment. How about that? Public security questioning will occur on the first day. And with that room, my task will be simple. And thus, the dangerous criminal responsible for the mass mental shutdowns shall end his own.
Well, that's really unfortunate, because we're gonna redo it all again if that's the case.
Please. I need you to be clear with me. Who am I supposed to show this to?
Not a teammate.
Not a teammate? My God. You're referring to him, aren't you?
You need to trust me.
What are you plotting? I can't even begin to fathom it. But it appears my time is up. This is as far as our conversation can go. This will be my last involvement with this case. Very well. I've listened to your whole story, so I may as well play along to the end. And that honest look in your eyes. I used to view the world the same way too once. I'll place my bet on you. I just need to show him the phone, right?
Yeah. That's fine. I think this is rank 10 judgment.
I am thou. Thou art I.
Oh.
Thou hast turned a vow into a blood oath.
The inner's kicking back a bit.
Thy bond shall become the wings of rebellion and break the yoke of thy heart. Thou hast awakened to the ultimate secret of judgment, granting thee infinite power.
Yes. Give me that rank 10 judgment.
All right.
That ability's fucky. What the hell?
All right.
Yes, the ultimate judge. Hey.
I'll be going now. What good will this do, though? Akechi-kun? Why are you here?
Why do you seem so surprised?
I needed my director to step in to get access, and I was directly responsible for this case. How did you get approval?
For the same reason you did. I am heading up the investigation team after all. It's only natural I'd have the right to interrogate our culprit as well, don't you think?
They assigned you command?
That was a joke, of course. I'm merely here to assist with the public security interrogation. I am surprised it's this far underground, though. There aren't any others incarcerated here, yes? Nobody would ever know if things got a little violent.
If I remember correctly, didn't you say there was another culprit besides the Phantom Thieves?
That was but a lie I spread to set them up. Oh, I'm sorry. I forgot that I had deceived you too, Sai-san. After all, if you wish to trick your enemies, you must first trick your allies.
So it was you.
That phrase is going to be real funny real fast.
Thieves. I need you to be clear with me. Who am I supposed to show this to? My God. You're referring to him, aren't you?
Is there a problem?
Akechi-kun, does this phone look familiar to you?
Excuse me? What is this phone?
It belonged to the leader of the Phantom Thieves. I believe you'll need it for your investigation.
Not personally. I was acting alongside the Phantom Thieves myself, remember?
True. This is undoubtedly a great accomplishment. Good luck in there.
Thank God, that's not that. Okay.
Foolish woman. May I ask that you accompany me? Going in unarmed to interrogate a murderer makes me uncomfortable.
What are you?
I owe you for all of this. Thanks. That's right. You and your little friends were vital to our plan, and now it will be completed. Your popularity truly was quite stunning. That just made using you all the more worthwhile.
Anime as fuck.
Have you finally pieced it all together?
That's the wrong angle to shoot him from.
Closed. This is how your justice ends.
We're slowly but surely approaching territory of the a new territory in the game. It's interesting that that happens. Also, who commits suicide like that? Who commits suicide directly at the gun at your forehead?
Shido-san, my job is complete.
I've told you not to call me by name. Regardless, all that's left is to deal with the remnants.
The continued deaths of these teenagers would be a bit much, don't you think?
The fuck is going on in the background? What the fuck is going on in the background? You see all the buildings that are flickering? Can't be normal.
I considered making it appear they had a falling out, but that would only amplify public frenzy. It would be best to have each of them meet with an unfortunate accident once the storm blows over.
Is there any possibility they'll want to avenge their leader?
No chance. They're nothing but cattle anyway. They have no backbone without his guidance. I will keep my eye on them just in case, though.
I'll be counting on you.
They will live their lives cowering in fear of death. An apt punishment for obstructing our work.
Make sure to kill that strange cat once you find it as well.
Understood. Though I doubt there's anything to worry about. It's merely a cat, after all.
More importantly, they should be dealing with the suicide right about now. Things will become quite busy once the word gets out. I'll need to prepare my comments on the matter.
I must be prepared to deal with it on my end as well. Beyond that, what of the director of the Special Investigations Unit?
Perhaps he'll be struck by a mysterious illness sometime soon.
Whoops.
No. It can't be.
You somehow didn't consider the possibility of this.
Me. God damn it. Shit.
What was all that about, showing him this phone? The Phantom Thief Alibaba? Who is this?
I am Alibaba, a member of the Phantom Thieves. I inquire as to your justice, Sai Nijima.
How do they know I have this?
Goro Akechi is evil. He didn't come to interrogate the captured Phantom Thief. He came to kill him.
We could say he stole the guard's gun and committed suicide during his imprisonment. How about that? Yes, the guard will be one of ours. We'll have to eliminate him after to destroy the evidence, though.
Don't trust the guard either. He's an accomplice as well. Now then, I'll tell you detailed steps to take. You must save him.
You want me to save him?
It's kind of an odd feeling. That is probably nothing.
Huh?
What is it?
Nothing. Anyway, what brings you here? I thought you were done with your business.
Did anyone else stop by? Nobody?
There'd be no reason for anyone else to come down here.
Yes, the guard will be one of ours. We'll have to eliminate him after to destroy the evidence, though.
So it's all true.
Of course it's true. Is something the matter?
It's Akechi-kun. He had to take a sudden call, so he won't be able to make it down today.
Huh?
I've been asked to handle things instead.
You? But...
You know, if you stay here, they'll likely get rid of you to eliminate any evidence. I suggest you go into hiding at once if you value your life.
Yes, ma'am.
And don't say a word of what transpired here. Trust nobody. Forget this ever happened.
Finally, some good advice. He's just like, sure, got it, gone.
And now we return to our continued report. This morning, the police have announced that they've detained a suspect.
Yeah, we'll out for the anime
in fact
sequence.
The leader of the Phantom Thieves group. The suspect is reported to be a young
Anchon,
man who's...
can I get you to look over here?
Oh, I'm sorry.
So he got caught. That group sure was something.
Yeah.
So the next shoot got me thinking. How about we have you do an idol thing, you know? That cool?
What a surprise to think that the one behind all this is just a minor.
Considering how quickly they announced his arrest, the police must surely be confident in the outcome of this case.
Well, I'll be. Goodness, look at you now. It's been a while, Ryuji.
Huh?
Yeah.
You stopped visiting so abruptly, everyone was worried about you. It's your second year, right? Are you still doing track and field? I'd love to see you run again.
Also, the young man continues to remain silent, refusing to implicate any potential accomplices. However, considering the number of charges brought against him...
I wonder if something happened.
Yeah.
You seemed stumped for once. Not feeling it today?
Just a bird.
Yes. Oh, I'm not chiding you. Just do as normal at your own pace. With your skills, there's no need to worry about your future.
Normal, right?
He's just a high school student. How do you think he was contacting the others?
The police here can search any online communications. His accomplices may slip up eventually.
Still, it seems the Phantom Thieves' most recent targets have gone comatose. Actual harm has been done here.
Oh.
Given the lack of physical violence, their method is
Well, that's actually...
Regardless, the police
They were actually translating that at the beginning. I don't think they did that last time. That was fast. I didn't even have a chance to read it.
You never turned it in? That's quite the surprise. I thought I lost it this whole time.
I'm sorry.
Well, your grades are excellent. And you're student council president. I'm sure you'll be admitted anywhere you apply. That one phantom thief should have followed your example. You hear? It seems he was caught. Some high schooler. I wonder why he turned to a life of crime.
We also received information that the young man was placed on probation for assault.
Because of his previous record, he had to leave his hometown. Perhaps his motive lies there.
I believe your father can rest in peace now. That phantom thief could never have changed anything. Only a handful of people are qualified to alter the world. So you've been coming home late. That's what I've heard. I make a good playmate, you know.
We have breaking news. The young man being held in custody has committed suicide. The police have confirmed his death, although details have not been released. To repeat,
yes, punch him in the face. Do it.
Suicide while in
custody. This station will continue to report any further updates as they arrive.
It may be difficult to uncover his methods now. Perhaps that's why he decided to take this course of action.
It can't be.
You're shitting me. We got him.
It would seem as though you have been killed.
Oh.
But why were you killed?
That's a good
Why
question.
did you have to die? Do you remember? It seems you forgot an important fact while your consciousness was hazy. Indeed, your death was a necessity for your escape from certain doom. What a tremendous plan. How might you be capable of executing such a feat?
Well, that's a good question, sir.
Well then, let us rouse the memories which are missing.
You should have done this earlier. I guess he wanted to be a neutral arbiter in the game. First time I sensed something off was... That's right, it was during the school festival.
Hey, they're going. You realized it too, then. It was our conversation about pancakes, right? There's no way he could have reacted like that if he hadn't heard me.
He's up to something.
Probably. It was your social studies trip. We met him in the hallway of that TV station. There's no way that this is the first time he's heard my voice. This whole deal feels sketchy.
Do some research.
Yeah, that was my plan too. Okay, let's get everyone on the same page right away. There's something else we want you to look into. One more person has been on our mind. If it's possible, I want to eavesdrop on their phone conversation. That'll be tough.
I mean, I know you can do it, Futaba.
I agree. I'd have to plant a bug directly on the phone. So it's impossible even for you. I didn't say it was impossible. Okay, I've got a plan. That's perfect.
His ears are down here. Wait, did you understand that?
Of course I did.
Futaba's gonna do something?
This is gonna be fun. I can't wait.
I see. So we're going to use this place.
It'll be a gamble. I think it's gonna work. You can't tell a thing.
It seems you finally remember. This game is not over yet.
Could have been.
There are still things that must be done.
There was absolutely a game over, like dead end ending in here. I believe if you sell out any of your friends, then it is game over. If I remember correctly. Thank God it managed to remain cognizant until that point, until he walked out of the room.
Huh.
Yes. Oh no, I can fast forward it through these parts because those little. The smirk is great. Smirk's absolutely great. Hey, oi! I'm exhausted. I think my conscience is about to fade away. I've also been up for like 24 hours, barely.
Hey, are you all right? Don't fall asleep until we reach our destination. Are you listening?
Could this be the effect of the drug wearing off? He jammed him full of cocaine. The memories I thought were gone are starting to come back.
Are you listening?
What were we talking about again?
You weren't paying attention? Well, I guess I can see how you'd be lost in thought right now. Anyway, we need to talk about how to get out of this situation.
Futaba's monitoring of Akechi's phone has confirmed it. He did indeed have an ulterior motive.
It's on a completely different level than just that.
Not only was he trying to frame us, but he was the true culprit behind the mental shutdowns.
Yep.
His offer to assist us was simply a ploy to frame the Phantom Thieves and kill him. If we go into Sis's palace as he suggests, we'll likely be met by a large ambush of police forces.
To think he would be this far gone. I know now what it means to feel a chill down my spine. Furthermore, he wishes to bring a police squad from reality into the palace.
If the 8 of us can enter at once, it's not inconceivable to think a larger group is possible. He may even be able to bring in vehicles or other special pieces of equipment.
Lots of them.
So, this really was just a setup to shift the blame onto us.
He made us go after Okumura. Then once we triggered the change of heart, he killed him.
And he told us he had seen the true culprit, but it was him the entire time!
Mm-hmm.
The whole time he was working with Makoto's sister, he was really just some homicidal maniac. Come on, we gotta take that bastard Akechi down. Isn't that recording we got enough proof to do it?
No. Akechi is merely a tool. His orders come from elsewhere. The grand mastermind behind this all. An unimaginable fiend capable of arranging the murder of a suspect inside of a police station.
And that's a lot of power.
Unless we find out who that is, we will continue being targeted even if we defeat Akechi.
But what means do we have of learning his identity?
We'll have to make Akechi say it. Though once we do, that mastermind will likely eliminate us.
I think that will be the case eventually, regardless of whether or not we learn his identity. The only reason it hasn't happened yet is because we're an easy target to blame for his crimes. If he realizes that's no longer possible and abandons that plan, he may opt to kill us immediately.
Damn it! So we don't got a choice but to go with that bastard's suggestion.
But if we go into the palace like we're told, he'll get arrested and then Akechi will kill him.
Palace. The palace. Actually, there's something I'd like to say regarding... Aha! We can use the palace to our advantage!
What's this all of a
I wonder
sudden?
if Makoto was about to say the exact same thing. I
There's
can't remember.
A way to get past Akechi and get the mastermind to lay off of us, all while learning his identity.
Really?
You gotta be kidding me!
If he wants to kill the guy, why not let him? That is, inside of a palace.
Yes. We could have him kill the cognitive version, all the while believing he killed the real one.
Yeah, that's it!
It seems that's our only option. Listen close, everyone. I have a plan for how we can carry this operation out.
Ever since the death of their teenage leader, the Phantom Thieves have fallen silent. However, the police intend on continuing this investigation until the case is fully solved.
I'm sorry I'm late. I had to finish a few things at work. Where are they?
Waiting upstairs. Go tell them to come on down. I'm gonna fetch him.
You're her sister, correct?
Makoto told me everything.
Yeah. Yeah.
Futaba-chan, I'm sorry that I caused you so much trouble this past summer.
It's ancient history now.
Man, that goddamn detective.
Look who's here.
Getting mobbed all of a sudden.
Bastard.
How have you been?
I mean, I died.
You must be fine if you're joking around like that.
It truly is a relief to see your face.
I bet that moron Akechi don't even know we tricked him yet.
Still, how'd you pull this off? Isn't this guy considered dead?
He is.
You weren't told anything?
Oh God, no.
I heard my sister brought him here, though.
Yeah, she came over in a taxi, dumped him off, and told me to keep him safe. It was right after they announced he had died, too. Almost gave me a heart attack.
I didn't have time to explain.
Hey, shouldn't we tell boss what really happened?
Sure.
We wanted to make our enemy believe the leader of the Phantom Thieves was dead.
What?
What we did was make that enemy kill his fake in the metaverse.
Hold on a sec. Enemy? Fake? What are you talking about?
He wants some details.
The true culprit behind all these incidents set us up. Our goal here was to determine their identity.
True culprit? I see. So you guys were going up against someone else?
Mm-hmm.
It was Goro Akechi. You knew beforehand that he was the traitor, didn't you?
Yeah, he kind of messed up.
Akechi himself gave us the chance to strike back. He made one fatal mistake.
Couldn't you have just said from the beginning that Akechi was the real culprit?
That wasn't something we could simply bring up. We couldn't have you suspect Akechi. Besides, neither you nor the other investigators would have believed something like that, would you?
True. Akechi was credited with the arrest of the Phantom Thieves. Not even I would think he was the culprit. In other words, you left him alone on purpose. That was a bold move.
Kind of their only move.
God, I can't keep up with any of this stuff.
Get some coffee.
So what was this mistake Akechi made? What did he do?
Everybody say the word.
Slipped up in regards to Morgana's voice.
You mean a cat?
This is like fucking playing Among Us and somebody's like, I saw you, but the lights were off. Ah, you have imposter vision.
Yes, Morgana can talk.
You're gonna need a lot of coffee.
Was that supposed to be a joke?
Oh, our apologies. That's completely true. You surprised?
Does that mean he said something just now as well?
But you don't understand him, do you? That's how it was for all of us at first, too.
When you're in the metaverse, Mona talks like a normal person. Once you hear that and your brain realizes he can actually talk, you start to understand him in reality. It's a change in cognition, most likely.
Yeah.
Thanks to Akechi's lame acting, we figured out something was up.
When we talked to Akechi at the school festival, he was acting like he just realized Mona could talk. But we already saw him drop a mega hint about it way earlier.
This entire sequence is like,
go to that huge pancake-looking place we passed on the way
God
here.
damn, I hate this place when watching other people play it because everybody that I have, every chat I've ever been in for this game, if the streamer is paying attention to chat will drop massive fucking spoilers here. Because they freak out at this scene instead of just letting the scene go. And if the streamer notices something, it's like, oh, that's kind of weird. He's probably just heard the wrong thing. Yeah, exactly. Every fucking buddy screams pancakes, and that makes the streamer pay a lot more attention to what's going on instead of this just being kind of a one-off scene initially. Because that's what it's supposed to be. It's not supposed. You're not supposed to be like, maybe if you're paying attention, you're like, wait, did Morgana say pancakes, or was that Ryuji? Or was that somebody else? Or did he hear something about, like, did he hear like Ryuji? Because Ryuji says something kind of close to pancakes, but doesn't say pancakes, which is what I thought originally. I was just like, I didn't even consider anything in the scene. And he's just like, oh, I thought I heard somebody talking about delicious pancakes. I was like, that's kind of weird. Oh, he must have heard Ryuji, which is what I think you're supposed to go with initially. You could be like, maybe because he's like, maybe I'm mistaken. I thought I heard something about that. But it's like, maybe he could have inferred that we were talking about the pancake place. There's so many ways it could go. Not, oh, he literally just heard Morgana. But like every single big Twitch streamer, you pretty much have to fucking put, like, here's the worst part. You can't put, unless you just have chat automatically in emote mode for like the entire game, which is bad because that's terrible. As soon as the streamer's like, chat's just going, all of a sudden, emote only mode for just this scene, they're suspicious of things. Yeah, absolutely. There's probably people for emotes for pancakes. Like, it's really unfortunate is like the only way I can describe it, is because this specific scene is really hard to get through as a streamer who is going in blind and does not want to be told what's going on.
Oh, am I mistaken? I thought I heard something about delicious pancakes.
It's this line. See, there you go. Is that a global?
Mona was the only one who was talking about a pancake.
Fucking Cobalt Streak has pancakes. That cheeky boy.
That meant Akechi'd already been in the metaverse by then.
And since he was lying to us about that, we assumed he had a hidden motive behind contacting us.
I haven't watched Cobalt Streak in a really, really long time. I'm talking like maybe 2013 or something like that. It was before I was actually streaming myself. This is back when I used to watch like the Binding of Isaac racing leagues, back when Boiler was the only racing league like that around.
It seemed odd upon further thought. His reaction to my pancake comment was an honest one after all.
His story was kind of good. It was too good.
He did approach us when we found ourselves in the worst trouble yet.
Okay. Please tell me that somebody in the group is translating for Sai and Papa Coffee, because they still can't understand Morgana to this point. As far as I know, they haven't seen him in the metaverse to make it work. Even if we tell them he can talk, I don't think that works right. Because your brain just goes, a talking cat? No way.
That's why we asked Futaba-chan to wiretap his phone. I pretended to be interested in checking the phone out, but I was actually planting my app.
By the way, this sequence was really good because I didn't even think there was anything amiss.
Doing it, though.
Even that ace detective could never have imagined a program being installed so quickly.
Like, that scene where they're like, where we're about to go into Sai's palace for the first time, and he like pulls his phone out to put the contact, and she like sees his phone and goes, and she like grabs it out of his hand. Is like, I wanted this one. And she's like checking out all the features and everything. That's when she was installing the app. And it's such an in-character thing for her to be just like absolutely obsessed with technology that I didn't think there was anything weird about that the first time I saw the scene.
Futaba's quirky nature proved to be a great help.
That was just an act.
Was
After a few days of listening, this confirmed his betrayal.
Then I'll guide the police into her palace and have them catch the Phantom Thieves in the act. That would be the only way to arrest them, given their methods. I'll deal with them after that. Let me see. We could say he stole the guard's gun and committed suicide during his imprisonment. How about that? Public security questioning will occur on the first day. And with that room, my task
You
will
don't
be
touch my phone. You don't snatch my phone out of my hands.
For real?
Yes, the guard will be one of ours. We'll have to eliminate him after to destroy the evidence, though.
So they plan to get rid of that guard from the beginning.
Well then, I will make the arrangements the day after the arrest. And thus, the dangerous criminal responsible for the mass mental shutdowns shall end his own life. When he does, you will become a great hero who saved Japan from evil. As will I, of course.
I knew he was acting strangely, but to think he was this far gone.
He's no ace detective. Akechi is the perpetrator behind the mental shutdown crimes.
On top of that, there's someone else commanding Akechi. Someone with great authority. So great that they can order an assassination in a police station. That's why we had to make a move before they did.
I see.
We baited Akechi into Sis's palace, making him dispose of our leader's fake, but think he killed him.
Can you elaborate on that in more detail? What exactly happened in my cognitive world?
Oh yeah, that was a lot of
We're
stuff.
using you without your permission. Your palace had all the conditions we needed.
What conditions?
First, we required a place
That's a
inside
good
the
question.
cognitive world that was the same as in reality.
That place is based on the real world after all. Anywhere that's not warped looks just like normal.
That's why nobody but the person who uses the nav even realizes they're in the metaverse.
Back with Kamoshida, we came in from the station without even noticing.
We had no idea.
You totally can't tell the difference if there ain't any distortions around.
We had already investigated Nijima-san's palace when Makoto brought the suggestion to us.
I was seriously impressed by that suggestion. To be honest, I didn't quite understand it, but I went along with it.
I mean, it was kind of reckless.
We still managed to pull it off, though.
Yeah, that's the important part.
Makoto is normally so calm as well, but once her mind is set, she gets oddly impulsive.
I did have a bit of a rivalry forming with Akechi.
Did you see that speech at the school festival?
Anymore once you became a target, sis. The reason I joined the Phantom Thieves was to heal your heart, after all.
My own achievements were all that mattered to me. I was desperate. I wasn't myself at all.
Desperation.
I'm sorry I couldn't see that.
That goes for the both of us.
We heard from Mako-chan that you were going to do the interrogation, Nijima-san.
And regarding its location, I take it you used the data from my laptop?
Oh, sorry about that.
I'm sorry.
Go on.
There were two things we were able to confirm while we were checking the metaverse. First, our clothes didn't change when we were down in the interrogation room. Second, the scenery and details outside of the palace proper were the same as in the real world.
Once we heard that from Makoto, we secretly went to check it out without Akechi knowing.
There was also one more thing we absolutely needed to make this work.
Pancakes!
A perfect cognitive replica of him in the metaverse's interrogation room.
Since he had yet to be caught, though, there obviously wouldn't be anyone in that room.
Once we saw the casino guests and police officers, we were convinced this would work. They looked no different from actual living people.
After that, we just had to work our way into the palace like usual, while keeping Akechi in the dark.
Yeah, this sequence.
Everything went as planned up until we defeated Sis's shadow. However, it was then that we were met with a terrifying, unexpected police ambush. As a result, even though we managed to grab the treasure, we
It's
couldn't
that thing
get
like
it out
right
of the
down by her neck.
Except that was all an act. We had prepared an empty briefcase beforehand and merely acted like we were taking the treasure. This was because we knew the police would be coming for us.
We made sure before the operation that the police would be waiting to ambush us. And just as expected, he totally took the bait.
Him getting captured by the police went exactly how we planned it.
And I had been interrogating him with no knowledge of this. But how did you lure Akechi into this cognitive world's interrogation room?
Well, we didn't do that, you did that.
All I needed were the coordinates.
Seems like she used this laptop to remotely access the metaverse. Can I say, I like both the faces here. I like Futaba's like cheeky hacker face. And then Sai's like, what is happening? I don't understand. Nothing makes sense anymore face. Just like, buh. They're both really good. Asking her about it now would drag the conversation on too long. I should talk to her later. Thank you for telling us this. I'm almost certain they did. I don't remember them telling us this sequence about it, because later on, like, you can ask her. And I have seen streamers go to, like, I will point it out. There's a specific spot where you can just go to bed, or you can talk to Futaba to get this like sequence of information right here. And I've seen streamers who just blow right past it. And to me, it's fascinating lore. So
Akechi disposed of the fake in the palace.
Here's another good
thinking
face.
He had been victorious. It must have been truly hilarious for our
Another
leader
really
who
good
sat
face.
idly in the real world's interrogation room. Surely he was acting quite cocky by himself in that quiet chamber.
So that's why you gave me your phone. I only took it because of what you told me.
It's a shame I didn't have the opportunity to see that for myself.
I mean, I couldn't see it either.
All I could do was try to handle all the messages that started coming to me on his phone. Huh. So in other words, I've been to the metaverse, albeit for a brief moment.
In our experience, there is little danger when someone enters their own palace for so short a time.
That's the other reason we had him give it to you. We needed you to listen to Alibaba, deceive the guard, and ultimately aid in his escape. By having you head back to the interrogation room, we could return you to the real world as well.
I mean, I had to think of some way to keep you from running into Akechi mid-assassination.
Huh. Astounding. I hadn't the slightest idea that such a grand operation was taking place within me.
Oh boy.
I'm so glad he was able to persuade you during the interrogation. Even though we knew Akechi's plan, we were pretty worried about that part.
True.
Why is that?
Without Sis on our side, Futaba's plan and subsequent breakout would have never been possible. That persuasion was easily our greatest gamble. We couldn't consult Sis beforehand. It was absolutely the make or break moment of the entire plan.
Still, I'm surprised you could convince me in such a short time. Were you confident you could do it?
Don't remember drugs.
Understandable. Either way, I can't believe you went for such a risky idea.
If we could just tell you the true culprit's plan, I knew you'd realize the bigger picture. Realize that our leader was telling the truth, and that there was a greater evil to pursue.
As a result, we emerged victorious.
Then the reason you kept this a secret from me was so you could catch the true culprit, correct?
Yeah.
Yes. Plus, you had lost control of yourself at the time.
This is stunning. All I can really do is laugh.
I've kind of figured out that you guys made Akechi kill a fake. But what did you do about the body?
The police never even checked it.
Huh?
They had a coroner working to ensure his death was reported as a suicide. That coroner didn't take one look at the scene and just passed along a falsified death certificate.
Yeah. Whoops.
The bad guys have that much influence?
Murder in a police station would be reckless otherwise.
They do have an answer for it. They have an answer for a lot of this shit.
Conspirator.
Thanks to Futaba-chan's messages and the guard's demeanor, I eventually came to understand. And since the higher-ups at the police knew nothing of this, they were thrown into disarray. As a result, his suicide during imprisonment was reported on the news, just as Akechi planned.
And with that confusion, he was able to escape with Nijima-san's help.
I made sure nobody would check the morgue for his body, and thanks to that, nobody knows he survived.
Thinking back to the interrogation, though, I can't believe what they did to him.
Drugs.
Callous use of violence, and even drugs, is utterly abnormal. If he had lost consciousness and hadn't been able to tell Sis about the phone, he would have died. I'm truly glad you made it back safe.
It was probably a breeze.
How tough are you?
It still freaked me out when I saw the suicide on the news, though.
We made sure to live normal lives while he was being interrogated to avoid drawing any suspicion. Even with that, I couldn't help but worry for him in my heart.
Well, I knew right away that her plan worked out.
I wanted to believe, but considering what we were up against...
Ryuji's a bit on the dense and carefree side.
Can it, cat?
I had to be patient and avoid this place until things settled down. I finally feel relieved.
We knew he was alive, but it was difficult to not worry until we could confirm it in person.
Now that I think about it, my interrogation was just a formality for the head commander. What a joke, letting me interrogate someone who was meant to die. They just wanted to avoid backlash. Very well. From here forward, I will do my utmost to assist you. You saved me, after all.
Oh, the don't remember drawer. Yeah.
That's reassuring to hear.
I'll do whatever I can to help too. Just let me know. Let's take a break for now, though. This old brain is pooped.
I'm gonna get me
Feel free to
some
use the first floor
coffee.
if you guys want to get together to talk. You'll need a hideout where you can be safe. Just say the word, and I'll close shop early.
Are you sure?
This guy can't leave. Plus, you won't make much progress if people can hear you from downstairs.
The walls up there are
It's not
paper
like
thin.
This place is the liveliest joint in town. It won't be a huge loss for me.
Let us accept his offer. What a great man.
Where did he go? Wait a fucking second. Where did he go? There's not that much space to stand over there. There's legit just not enough space to stand where he just went. There's not a full kitchen. I know there's a full kitchen. I know there's a kitchen back there, but I don't think there's anything past that. I think. think so. Have I never noticed? I literally thought that it just sort of ended right there. Next time we have control and we can come down, I want to look at it. Because I could swear there's nothing back there, but just like, oh, they will, there's a thing about his school. Summary of the story has been updated at this point.
That sounds familiar.
It's me, Akechi.
There is something to be said about being able to name your character, and you can do some funny stuff with it, but I would also like, I think there should be an option where there is a default name, and if you stick with the default name, they voice act his name everywhere. Instead of doing the replacement version of the line. And I understand that it's hard to do that because you'd have to record a lot of lines twice. Once for the version where they're using the default name, and then once for the version where they're not using the default name. So it's like, it's a lot of extra work, but I'm just like, it always like kind of like, what? Oh yeah, I have to say the name because he's not going to say it.
Enter.
At least the lights aren't stuttering in the background this time.
That's the death certificate of the principal offender, correct? Is there a problem with it?
No, nothing in particular.
Man, there's a lot of wine on that shelf.
You've done well with regard to the prosecutors.
The cause of death for the SIU director has been settled as a stroke.
I had him work quite substantially on forging evidence. His
Fucking
loss-
dark age of the law over here.
It was thanks to his efforts that I could enter the Phantom Thieves' interrogation room, too.
The SIU is in disarray with his death. I'll take my time choosing a successor after the elections.
At any rate, I'm now praised as a hero, and I owe it all to the Phantom Thieves.
All possible hindrances are now gone. There's no doubt that this election is mine.
And on to our next story, the snap election for the House of Representatives. Discussion is swirling around potential nominees as the deadline for candidacy announcement nears. Candidates will announce on the 23rd of this month, while voting will be held on the 18th of next.
Elections, huh? Don't matter to us. It's not like we can vote in them yet anyways.
Why don't we resume our conversation?
Well, the Phantom Thieves are back together. We can finally take it to Akechi and the bastard backing him.
Have you figured out who's behind all this?
Akechi accidentally let that slip after the murder.
Remember how you were asking about that? Well, here you go.
He said, Shido-san.
Shido? Feels like I heard that somewhere.
He is unmistakably a man of power if he has such strong connections to the police.
I am surprised in this scene that Sai doesn't say anything about this. I would think she would be the first person to go, Shido-san, where there's a legislator by that name.
Shido? Could it be Masayoshi Shido?
There is part of me that is like, now that I think about it, I know the reasons why he says it, but I'm like, why didn't Sai say this? I figured she would have, but I guess you got to keep Papa Coffee in the conversation somehow.
Who? I believe he's a politician. Remember, Ryuji? You said his speech was too loud.
For real?
It's certainly possible that Shido is the mastermind.
Huh?
Do you have some kind of evidence?
Nothing material. However, there are various conditions which align with that possibility.
Yeah, the cam's off because I'm flossing my teeth right now. I'm trying to take care of this because I don't want to have to deal with it after the stream. So that's why it's off. Oh, whoops, that's not the right scene. That's not the right scene. That's the right scene. There we go.
First, he would profit
That's
from
fatal with
damage
my
done
teeth.
to the current administration by the psychotic breakdowns. He's maintained a negative stance toward the Phantom Thieves and has gained tremendous popularity. On top of that, he'll most likely become the next Prime Minister if he wins this upcoming election.
No!
Did he set us up with that election in mind?
If he is behind all this, that would be in stark opposition to his honest public image.
So his current position and popularity is just him benefiting from the mental collapses. We'll make him have a change of heart, no matter what it takes. Mom.
Shido, huh?
What is the matter?
I had a feeling he was wrapped up in all this, just based on the connections I had from my previous job. I think the one who crushed Wakaba's research and confiscated her materials was probably Shido. From the moment Wakaba died, I had a hunch he was involved. But there wasn't anything I could do, so I chose to protect Futaba and went into hiding.
Why didn't you say that sooner?
You guys would have definitely gone after him if I had. He would have just killed all of you, no doubt. That's what he usually does to people who get in his way.
Yeah, if we had gone to that palace, well, I guess any earlier than this point, oh shit, that would have been really hard. Funny enough, there was actually a moment like that in my Persona tabletop game. Fuck it, I'll go full screen for this. So, in our Persona tabletop game, there was a moment where all the player characters lost their memories through story stuff. Because we were Persona users, we got to regain them through some like RP moments. Really cool and all. One of the people in our party got really suspicious of the mental hospital we were at. So he's like, I have a way to go into the metaverse. And in our game, the way we entered the metaverse wasn't through a nav app, it was through a set of keys that we had, and we could just turn the key and it would turn a door into a metaverse door. So he used his key to get his metaverse key to go into the metaverse of the mental hospital we were staying in. Or it wasn't a mental hospital, it was just a regular hospital thing, I think. Yeah, it was just a regular hospital. I don't think it was a mental hospital. But anyways, that doesn't really change much of the story. The hospital we were at. He did that. And the thing is, he did it on his own. He did not go in with the rest of the party. He just decided to do this on his own. We were level maybe 8. Somewhere between 8 and 10, I think, is where we were at this point in the story. Note, the level cap is 30. He went into a palace where the enemy's average level was 20, if I understand it right. Somewhere like 18 to 20. And his character legit almost died. He walked in, there were two enemy units that approached him. They hit him for more than 3/4 of his health. They didn't kill him, but he basically burnt hero points to go, fuck it, I'm out, and doubled his movement and got the hell out of there and just barely survived. And is like, yeah, don't go in there. Something really weird is going on, but it's way above us right now. We can't deal with it yet. Which is kind of what I feel like what would happen if Papa Coffee went and said, hey, Shido's probably the one that did this, and we looked him up and we would find his palace and then go in, and it's just like, oh, you're level 20, level 25, 30, something like that. Here, have a level 60 smack to the face. So, very, very, very reminiscent.
Originally, I was looking into the mental shutdown cases. It was then that I accidentally stumbled upon government research regarding the psychotic breakdowns. So I tracked down the whereabouts of that research data and met with the associated parties. Boss was one of those parties. I would never have imagined all of this was connected. The mental shutdowns, psychotic breakdowns, Shido, and even the Phantom Thieves' actions.
Way back when, Shido kept saying he was going to be Prime Minister one day. Nobody believed him, though.
What's going to happen to this country if Shido becomes Prime Minister? What about the world?
That's a good question.
The issue is simpler than that. This is nothing more than yet another selfish adult trying to impose his will on the public.
We gotta expose that rotten bastard!
Yeah, we'll do it like always. Then let's check the nav.
Masayoshi Shido, the guy running for Prime Minister. Got a hit! Well, duh. Ain't a surprise he has one.
Where would the location be?
What kind of things go through a politician's head?
I always think of dirty money and shady actions.
What does he do? And where? We don't got a clue about this guy's life.
His palace must be somewhere that politicians frequent. Any ideas?
Let's say the wrong answers first.
Talk about small scale.
Perhaps it's the Diet Building?
Oh, they just jumped right to it. I didn't know if they were going to give me another chance.
We got a hit!
How arrogant must he be to see himself as the ruler of the Diet Building?
He's going for Prime Minister.
Big
It makes sense.
Politician Masayoshi Shido. We're gonna do this, right?
Well, wait, what about Akechi? That's kind of a good question.
No need to waste time with him. We just gotta hit the head. Nobody against it?
Of course.
He will be a worthy opponent.
Let's win this together.
Time for revenge.
Then it's unanimous.
All we gotta do now is figure out what he thinks that Diet Building place is.
So that's the app that allowed me to enter the metaverse.
An old fart like me can't wrap his head around all this stuff.
I'm gonna go
We'll
make
have to
curry.
deal with this before Election Day, December 18th. That means we need it done by the 17th.
It's best we hurry before they discover there's no body in the morgue.
Should we start tomorrow then? We can meet at the Diet Building after school.
That reminds me, what are you gonna do about school? You can't show up if you're supposed to be dead.
Miss Kawakami said he went back home for family reasons.
The Diet Building is like their Congress building, their congressional buildings, because the Japanese government is the Diet. So the Diet Building is just their it's just their big government building where all their congressmen and senator equivalents meet and do legislative things, because that's what it looks like to do legislative things.
That's what I told the school.
Don't let him find out you're alive then, alright? This whole thing would be for nothing.
Yeah, we don't want that.
What do you mean?
This operation had another purpose outside of escaping Akechi's clutches. Shido tried to place all the blame on the Phantom Thieves and deceive the public at the same time. He has ruined countless lives, and even made Goro Akechi, a student, assist him with assassinations. A mere change of heart is too lenient a sentence for such an abominable criminal.
We'll be making use of the police statement that the leader of the Phantom Thieves committed suicide. Our leader, who is presumed dead, will come out of hiding to deliver a grand statement. He'll say he has escaped prison, not committed suicide, and was in fact almost killed by a criminal.
Everyone's gonna flip.
You guys thought through all this stuff too?
Yep.
We're intellectuals, you know.
That's why you needed such a daring trick as getting captured and appearing to be killed.
Ryuji, I don't think those words sound right coming out of your mouth. Just saying.
What frightening teenagers.
But the true battle has only just begun. We won the first round, but we must stay on our toes.
Yeah, this ain't the time to be celebrating.
These people tried to trap and kill us. There is no end to their inhuman, conniving nature. We will need to be prepared for whatever may come our way.
That would have been a really cool, that would have been an interesting twist, but that's not the case.
I finally made it this far.
It would have been so cool to have that
It's already
be the
been
thing.
2.5 years since we met.
Back then, you earned the media's attention as a young politician who could rise up against bureaucracy.
The big thing is that you have to remember that he doesn't remember what goes on inside his own palace. Nobody knows what goes inside their own palace. Yeah, it would have been like that. And I don't know how well that was received. I still need to play the answer, by the way. I still need to do it. I have my PS2 still sitting over there. And I have a copy of Persona 3 Fest, so I gotta do that. But because he's not gonna remember anything that happened, he doesn't know what's going on inside his palace. We can, as long as we can get inside, as long as we have the right address and get inside without people noticing. Which we should have been under watch, but I guess we weren't under that crazy of a watch. But as long as we can get inside the palace, we can do whatever the hell we want in there, and he won't know. Not until we do something.
Because of that, those who wanted to preemptively deal with problems tried to tie you up in scandal.
To think I would fall for the ruse schemed by those decrepit fools in power. I recall that's when you came to me. You promoted yourself saying you had special powers. If it wasn't for the research on cognition that I dabbled in, I would have
probably at this point he knows.
I made those troublesome opponents psychotic and erased any trace of that scandal.
Who'd think that tampering with a person's heart could trigger a psychotic lapse or mental shutdown? And when someone like that said he'd support me, I had suspected there'd be an ulterior motive.
It's because I sympathized with your aspiring ideology. I believed that your ideals needed to be achieved for the sake of the country's future.
Well, my faith in you was precisely why I pulled the plug on that research. I only need you using that power. It'd be troublesome if someone else uncovered how it works.
Wakaba Ishiki, was it? That researcher. She wouldn't have had to die if she just complied.
Any suspicions should be snubbed out. Even the smallest doubt must be severed at the root. After all, we had an active public prosecutor's office director on our side, until recently.
Astounding, isn't it? To think the director himself often forged evidence to secure his promotion. He was quite surprised when you confronted him about it. He didn't know who leaked that information. Well, I got that out of his shadow, so technically speaking, he did it himself.
This country's affairs have become stagnant. The political world is filled with old men who only act to preserve their own vested interests. The general public has forsaken such political affairs and don't even bother. Only ruin awaits us.
I must agree.
There's no need to be ruined along with such incompetent fools. I will lead this country to its revival. Those who get in the way must be eliminated at times. That's the correct way to use the metaverse.
Still, it would stand out if there were continuous deaths and scandals with your political rivals, which is why I made them suspects. Prosecute the targets that I turn psychotic, and solve them as cases unrelated to you. And thus, the charismatic ace detective was born.
Thanks to your efforts, my clean image remains untarnished, and I've monopolized public opinion. Once I gained public sentiment, collaborators from all sectors began approaching me on their own. The police were no exception. With their management in my pocket, keeping them in check was easy.
When the Phantom Thieves emerged, I thought things might become somewhat troublesome.
And they were just brats once we looked into it. All we needed to do was lay the blame on them.
When you told me that, I knew then that you were the better man.
Their popularity was a bit beyond my expectations, but flipping it made the negative press stronger. After that, all I had to do was openly berate them. I've been gaining more supporters since. The current administration is dead with ongoing scandals. Never mind the fact that they're my doing. Even the government parties have begun splitting up, and they're dissolving just as planned. The time has finally come. Just a little more, and I will take the seat of Prime Minister. However, inauguration isn't my goal. That's when everything truly begins. I'll make this country rich for the sake of its selfish and ignorant masses who can only rely on others.
In other words, you're creating a powerful country that can compete with the world.
That's a thing to do.
The public resonates with my ideals and follows me. And for that, some sacrifices can't be avoided. That is my duty as the chosen one. Your assistance has been very influential in making my plans proceed smoothly. When I become Prime Minister, I'll grant whatever wish you want.
With this most recent case, my name has become known across the country, perhaps even the world. Surely my story will be passed down as a hero who won against monsters that could control people's hearts. I believe I'll lay low and devote myself to my studies.
I suppose with your age, you wouldn't come up with debauched desires.
Not yet, anyways.
I am thinking about the future, though.
No.
Well, how do I put this?
Looks like things have finally settled down. Life's gonna get real busy for you starting tomorrow, right? Get some rest.
Well then.
Gee, the chief's right. Let's take it easy for today.
I'll just add this.
So this specifically, right here, this sequence where you have these people to talk to, I've seen people go straight to bed and not talk to any of them.
So,
well, by the way, the police report on your death isn't going to show up at your school. No need to worry. Seems Prosecutor Nijima worked out some kind of deal with the higher ups or something. I mean, they haven't even said anything to you, they haven't even said anything to me. As long as you stay quiet, you'll be fine. I guess they reported your death now. If they reported your death now, they'd basically be saying you were a Phantom Thief. They can't really go announcing what the Phantom Thieves are. I'm sure they'll avoid that. Had plenty of time for making bombs and ordering stuff off the black market. You bet your ass I do. That's right. I'm glad you're back safe and sound. But even that's putting it too lightly. You had it rough in there, didn't you? Only a little.
Sorry.
Ketchy was after you all along. I knew it was risky, but we had no choice but to depend on him. And thanks to your tenacity, you were able to fool him. It's payback time. Let's make him regret underestimating the Phantom Thieves. Now this is the big one. Like, sure, there's those two parts. But then there's an information dump waiting on Futaba.
Remember how I hijacked your phone during the school trip? That kind of came in handy.
You can tell how important it is because they voiced it. How so?
Well, remember how I put that wiretap app in Akechi's phone? Basically, that let me see GPS info for two phones, yours and his. I'd be able to tell the precise moment Sai Nijima, who had your phone, ran into Akechi. That's when I saw my chance, and beep, sent the signal to activate the Metaverse Navigator. But there was a chance they'd just pass each other without saying a single word. That's why we needed you to tell Sai Nijima to show the phone to Akechi.
This plan still surprises me no matter how many times I hear it.
Still, I couldn't just directly hack into the Metaverse Nav. It's a mysterious app after all.
If only it had an API call sheet, that would be incredibly important.
But you know how it has that bookmark function? All you have to do is push the button. Making the phone think he was pushing that button was totally doable. Pretty good, huh?
Mm-hmm. And there's more.
It may not have looked like it, but everyone else was risking their lives too. Though there's no doubt you were the most at risk. I mean, you actually got arrested. But it seems like all the drugs and stuff made you forget the details of the plan. Want me to explain how it all went down? It might take a bit.
Yeah, definitely.
Well, since the rest of us didn't get captured, we had to act. We had to pretend we never wanted you to get arrested. Pretend the suicide news was a real shock. Basically, we had to act like we didn't know anything, 24/7.
Yep.
The enemy knows who we are, so we couldn't let our guard down even once while you were gone. If they had people watching us and realized what our plan was, they would have killed you immediately. Want to hear more?
I do.
Another tough part was figuring out how to get Sai Nijima and Akechi back from the metaverse. In order to return to reality, you have to go back to the point where you came into the metaverse. So, Sai and Akechi had to go through where the nav was activated, as in, the hall where they met. Akechi would just come back the same way after the assassination. The real issue was Sai Nijima. We needed to stop her for a moment before she headed back toward the interrogation room. But nothing can be sent to a phone inside a palace. So, I had to program the messages in beforehand.
So everything you heard of the Phantom Thief Alibaba kicking in was a pre-programmed message.
In doing so, I made it seem like the messages were coming at that exact moment in time. That part was kinda last minute, so I had to pull an all-nighter trying to get it set up. I'm really on a roll here. Wanna hear some more?
Yes.
Let me see. Another problematic thing was... Oh yeah, tying Akechi up. That was really tough. I obviously don't mean the real Akechi. Even if we could do that, it would ruin our plan. The one we had to tie up was Sai Nijima's cognitive Akechi. This part's really complicated. I know you're tired. You sure you want to hear all of this now?
Yes.
Well, We needed to lure Akechi into Sai Nijima's palace and have him kill the cognitive version. But Akechi would have entered the palace immediately after meeting Sai Nijima in the hallway, right? Because of that, there was a pretty decent chance he'd run into the cognitive Akechi. And if that happened, Akechi would have totally realized we'd lured him into the palace. Nobody actually even thought of this possibility until the night before the assassination. Makoto realized in the middle of the night, and it was a huge mess trying to figure out what to do. In the end, we chose to sneak into the metaverse while the plan was happening to tie up the cognition. Because you told Sae to show him the phone, we expected her to chat with him for at least a bit. So, we had a few minutes to strike after the cognitive Akechi showed up, but before the nav activated. It was Operation Tie Him Up! Though it wasn't really much of an operation in the end. Thankfully, Sai Nijima didn't know his true nature, so the one that appeared was an ordinary kid. It was pretty simple surrounding him, knocking him out, and tossing him on another floor. But man, watching Makoto's skill was super amazing. I guess she does use Knuckles as her weapon.
She literally just went bop and just decked him and he's down.
Basically what I'm trying to say is, appreciate what everyone else did.
Getting bopped by somebody who is persona empowered is like getting hit by a ton of bricks, because like the cognitive Akechi is basically like level 1.
I just can't help but rant when I'm talking about stuff that interests me. Sorry about that. Just focus on resting up. You don't have to worry about anything else. And seriously, well done.
All right.
I'll just add this.
And with that, I'm gonna call it there for the night. That's actually a really good spot, so we can take over the rest of this combat, or not the rest of this combat, but the rest of the story leading up to the next palace next time, and that should be tomorrow. I don't think I have anything major going on tomorrow evening, so I checked this earlier and I need to check it again because I want to make sure about this. They fucking scheduled an 8 a.m. meeting. I don't know if I care to be up for this meeting or not. I have like a Monday morning meeting at like from 9 to 10, but I don't think it matters. I don't think it matters at all. So I'm not even, I may not even worry about getting up for it, but I don't know. I'll have to decide. But yeah, I should be able to get some more Persona time in tomorrow regardless, because I think my friends and I are probably going to watch One Piece again tomorrow because we want to get some more. We're getting through some really good content in One Piece. It's just, you got to get through it. And then probably after that, I'll have some time to play some Persona tomorrow night in the evening times. I don't know exactly when, but it'll be after dinner for me. So sometime after 8 o'clock Eastern Standard Time. So we'll go with that. I want to thank you all for being here. You guys are all awesome. Thank you so much. If you're new and you want to come back and hang out and you haven't hit the follow button, just hit that follow button right by my name. That'll let you know when I'm live. You can also follow me on Twitter. I don't always tweet out when the stream comes out, but if you want to, sometimes that's the best way to know what's going on, especially if there's a night where I'm like plans have changed. Twitter's usually the first place to find out about it. Like I said, I'll be back tomorrow for some more Persona 5 Royale, and we'll keep progressing. We'll see what they changed in Shido's palace, because that could be very interesting. I don't know exactly what it's going to be, but we'll go from there. And then on Monday, because I think we're moving multiplayer back to Wednesday, but on Monday we'll go back to Ghost Trick, and we'll keep up on that, because that's just getting good. I have no idea what the fuck is going on in that game. So, all right. I'm gonna head out for the night. Before I do, I need one kindness from each and every one of you. You have a good morning, good afternoon, good evening, good night, good day, whatever happens to be wherever you are at. I will see you guys. What the fuck was that? That was weird. I saw something flash on this screen for a second. I was like, that doesn't make any sense. I'll see you guys tomorrow for some more Persona 5 Royale. All right? All right. Later.